All right.
Have an order?
Oh, what did we sell? Oh, that other amulet we made. I mean, we sold it for half of what we had into it.
Price drop.
I cannot believe this hasn't sold yet.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
What's up? Uh, we just we finally crafted our amulet using some of the funds you gave us. We finally hit it. What's up, Bone? Yeah, fucking +6 melee skills and +4 stacks of corrupted blood. But we do have a couple of items that we need to craft for other people in the guild. So all all generosity is appreciated for the good of the cause. Bone, is your mic fucked up? Or
Can I help?
you're still on my friends list, right? Tell him, dog. I fucking love that name.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you don't got to give me nothing, dude. If
I'll
you're
fill that in as soon as I'm
yeah,
done.
you don't have to. I sure appreciate it. What's up, Deaf? Oh, okay. Okay. Temporalis. No, I felt you. I felt you. All right. So now, what do we craft next? We got to do a big craft for somebody with this currency. This currency's got to go towards a big craft for somebody. What's up, Smithy? For sure, Diamond. Appreciate you. I hate that that's a fucking bladed quarterstaff, but oh wait, we did that because there was a viewer that said he needed gear, and I put all this gear up here for him because he was a monk. Melee skills with damage, try res, some fucking rings with good res, 65 chaos res, and the guy never added me and never came and got it. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. But it's so crazy. Like the guy joined and he said he was having a bunch of difficulty leveling his character, and he had just I want to say he was like level 60 or something. Oh, you know what?
Good day. Go well. Yes.
Yeah, I mean someone else can add it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm
someone will
I'm not
find
gonna
it.
lie. I am a big believer in the journey. Hold on, where the fuck is my phone? Oh, here it is. Like typically, all right. What's up, Bone? Yeah, yeah.
What's new?
Just fucking call him, dude.
Someone is bound to buy that.
But oh, I'm just fucking about. I think we're gonna double corrupt these gloves and try and hit a melee skills implicit on on the melee skills gloves. Oh, his talisman. We got to make Rum a talisman because I fucking destroyed that item. Yeah. But not typically like if there wasn't a reset like coming up, I would be playing hardcore group found with the boys like where we don't even trade. So the journey is important to me. Like I I don't know. In I mean not like super soon, but all right, bro. We appreciate you, Diamond. Take it easy. Let's see if we what are oh, I think I gotta have an architect orb. Here comes the big double corrupt right here, boys. Oh, implicit. Hell yeah. Dude, look at these gloves. I mean, the suffixes are trash, but
Is that a good price for that? I have no
and look
idea.
at the implicit it got from the double corruption. Penetrates fire res. Those could be pretty good for a druid. Okay, but where were we at, Death? You said you posted something in Discord. Damaging ailments deal damage faster, max life, armor applies, cold resistance, melee skills. Pretty good. No, but what was? Oh, you need to make those. Oh, okay, okay.
Seems like a good deal.
Now, do you need them to be exactly those? Like you need it to have cold res specifically, or can it be something? Can it be something else? Oh, well, fucking buckle up, Buttercup. Let's get this done. What the fuck is the rune that you got to put in it? Is it? It's the decay modifiers, right? All right. So we need. Well, unfortunately, all of these are corrupted. That's no good. Oh yeah, these are going to be expensive. Well, we happen to have a pair right here, and we're just gonna bang melee skills on them real quick like this. Okay, we're not. We might. Hell yeah. I mean, that's basically my philosophy. But we might have to make these rare and just chaos for melee skills and then try and fracture it. Well, technically, four. You can only get what? Well, no, you can get two, and then you can corrupt for an implicit, and then you can increase the implicit to 2 for a total of 4. I mean, you can, but 20% of 2 is nothing. No, because gloves don't augment the quality for gloves don't augment the rolls on the item. You know how like amulets you do attack modifiers, you do defense modifiers, whereas gloves don't have that. Correct. No, yes and no. Oh, we got 2 to melee skills already? Hell yeah. Alright, sick. Sick. Okay. That sucks that we have that life per enemy hit on there though. That really blows. Okay, so now we throw on. Let's
Yes?
try and hit like a high armor or high max life roll with this. Let's use a perfect exalt. Don't fuck me.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, T1 flat fizz is good. Yeah, go on. Correct. So, yeah, I guess. All right, here we go, boys. We gotta fucking fracture these melee skills. Let's take them. Let's take them to the lucky area. That was actually a lot easier than I. Which one? The Ponderosa thing, or that's crazy. You are the one that let her gain all this weight. So, all right, let's see what the fucking lurking creature has to say. So, if he says obey the master, then it's gonna hit. Yeah. He said it. He said it. He said obey the master. All right. We're hitting. We got he got his sniff. We're taking it to the area. No, we gotta fracture this melee skills. Fuck! God damn it! It hit the one mod I didn't want it to hit. Yep. That's okay. We're gonna try and save them. Okay. We're gonna try and save them. That fucking blows, dude, because we hit the melee skills way too easy. Way too easy. That shit was like I don't think you understand the weight of melee skill. Oh wow.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Div prices are going back up. They're only 400 exalts
Hello?
apiece.
How can I help?
No, they were like 680.
Yes.
Well, that is going up essentially because instead of them being like you could trade in to get 700 exalt, you can only trade them for 400, so that means they're like inherently more valuable because you're getting less for them because no one really buys divs for exalts, they just trade them for exalts. All right,
All right. Your order is registered.
so we have here a desecration. We're going to hit this prefix. Accuracy? All right. Not good. .96 max life wouldn't have been bad.
It's your lucky day. Yes?
I have an idea.
Can I help? All right. Your order is registered.
So we're going to try and hit that accuracy for this increased effective sockets. Please don't hit the T1 fizz if anything. And it hit the T1 fizz. Well, that kind of bricked those.
What's new? All right. Your order is registered.
God damn it. I forgot that that was gonna do that. We should have done the accuracy first. This might be a lost cause. Yep. Get the fuck out of here. Why are none of these available? Okay, it made me have to re-sign back in. Interesting. The real question is, there an item level that the item has to be to roll these modifiers?
Thanks for the chat.
I would imagine like 65. Okay, there's armor applies.
Have an order? All right. Your order is registered.
Oh my god. Tier 1 attack speed and tier 1 armor applies hit on these fucking gloves. Yeah, but I can't, like, I don't, I need melee skills fractured, so like I'm gonna have to chaos all this off. That would be fucking perfect. That would be the best possible outcome for the suffixes of these gloves with melee skills. Ooh, that hurts.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. What's new?
While we were hitting like a lot of high tier damage mods. There's armor applies to elemental again. There's attack speed again.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Come on, baby. Come on, just hit me a little melee skills. Hit me a little bit of melee skills, man. Oh, mama. Okay, this is
Have an order?
that's like 30 something div and chaos gone.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah. We hit it in 5 chaos orbs last time, so yeah. There's got to be a starting point somewhere in the code. I'm assuming it's on the item to start because the way the Hinakora's lock works, you use it and it tells you the outcome, and if you use it again, it tells you a different outcome. So it's like resetting the RNG of the item. Well, it's funny you say that, Smithy, because it's a little known fact that +2 to melee skills is only item level 41 on a pair of gloves. So theoretically, it it's gonna increase the tier of the rolls, but you're not really gonna be saving that much. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, on other items, yes, 100%. On other items,
Have an order?
yeah, it's different. But you can get 2 greater chaos for a div or you can get 7 chaos. So you get a third of the amount of rolls with a greater chaos.
I'll post it right away.
The problem is the weight of melee skills is 750. It is the lowest weight by a substantial margin on gloves. What up? What up? Oh, we just hit tier 1 fucking crit damage bonus. Tier 2 crit damage bonus. Well, we got. I don't. I don't. I don't think that much matters with these. Because it allows it to roll. It's not like a crafted modifier. Now, hold on. Now, hold on though. Unless you're saying there's a way to use one of these. Uh, increased duration of damaging ailments. Okay, so you could put that on there. Yeah, no. You're asking a lot. Okay, so that actually isn't bad because we can get increased duration of damaging ailments with this. So once we fracture, that could be. Yeah, yeah, we could hear you. All right, we're actually gonna. Yeah, the you gotta check the weight, Smithy, because attack speed is a low modifier level, so you can get a high tier attack speed early in your progression, whereas like a fizz accuracy split or or something like that, a tier 5 might be a higher modifier level than that. We're gonna hit these +2 melee skills gloves that's already socketed with the thing with these 3 greater chaos, and we're gonna hope that it just fucking misses the melee skills and just hits what we want. Yeah, yeah, and then we just spent 140 div worth of chaos orbs and couldn't get it. Fuck! We there it went. We're at 300. No, but it's okay. I need to fucking. You know what? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? That amulet that I rolled yesterday, that I bricked, that I forgot to anoint before we did this one, already sold. Already sold. 150 div. I mean, that's half of the amount of divs we had into it, crafting it. But
What's new?
being unanointed, I thought there's no fucking way. But it,
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
hola, shaken. Trying to roll these fucking gloves for death. Mucho trabajo, primo. Okay, we do have a fucking tier 1 lightning damage, tier 1 projectile skills, fucking ball and quiver. I wonder how much this is worth. Oh, I was about to say, dude, 1 exalt, but this is 1 to 5 lightning damage. It's worth like 7 div. All right, let's farm some currency. Death, would you just hit the fucking melee skills on those gloves already? Oh, like 175 div. We already would have saved money if we just did that. Well, yeah, yeah. We hit it in 5 chaos orbs, bricked them, and then we spent the like exact price of a pair of gloves with it fractured on there already. On yeah. So what we want is a melee skills fractured on a. Okay, so okay, never mind. You want them on armor gloves. 250 div on some ornate daddies. Well, we had a lot of luck. Yeah, we had the luck, and then it was gonzo. Oh, well, in that case, all right. Well, you asked for it. When we both die, don't don't complain to me when we're both laying on the fucking beach dead. Uh, I, I died yesterday. I got fucking one tapped by a mosquito in one of these expeditions. Yeah, no, they're fucking Amazonian, dude. They're Amazonian. No, they they are bugged as fuck. They gotta be. They gotta be. Because dude, I'm the only thing in the game that I have found that like one shots me is Silver Fist as a fox spirit with like damage mods on a map. And these fucking things are just either overtuned as fuck, like to oblivion, or something else is wrong. Yeah, 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 those blow.
All right, your order is registered.
And then fucking Ripperino. Oh my god.
pattern as soon as I can.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. There's a lot of like weird rippy shit, like buggy rippy shit in this game right now.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
I'll post it right
Goated.
away.
Absolute Champions North was absolutely goated. 100%. Uh yeah, PS2. Fire. That's actually gone down, Shaken. They were like 2 or 3 reavers per div. That's why my amulet craft was so fucking expensive. I'm rolling death maps, so give me a second. Yes. Yeah. Population control. As long as they can control something. You are a fucking madman, Smithy. Yeah. Well, and the biggest problem is you're conditioned that it's okay to stand in certain stuff because it does no damage to you. Like the ground AoE effects typically don't do fuck all. And then somehow there's a combination of modifiers that you stood in one and now you're dead. Or something that like because the AoE has this elongated process before it deals damage. So like the more avoidable it is, the more damage it does. So when something hits you that is like unavoidable, you would think it would do less damage because it's like I don't have an opportunity to get out of the way. Thus, it should deal less damage because the things that deal the most damage are things you have an opportunity to get out of the way, and that's not always the case. Yeah, yeah. Well, look at all these tier 16s we just rolled. Oh my god, we rolled another one. That's like 6 out of 12. Another one. What the fuck? We're rolling hella tier 16s. Oh my god. Every other waystone is going 16. We just got 9 tier 16s out of 2, 4, 6, 8. Speaking of luck. Yeah. All right, perfect. That's the perfect map. That's a good map. That's a good map. Yeah, Jonathan must be happy with me, dude. I mean, yesterday was insane luck, bro. Hitting 50% quality on back-to-back amulets. Yeah, I'm like Jonathan, dude. Just fucking, I'll show you my dick, bro. If you just, Jesus Christ. Okay. The the thing is, Zizarin, as much as I can't, I mean, I like the guy. I just can't stand the way he talks. But but he mentioned it in PoE 1. There's this boss fight where there's a gigantic ball that moves like millimeters at a time. It's so slow, and you would think, oh my god, if I get hit by that, I'm fucking dead because it's moving so slow. It's like implied that it's going to be death. You know what I mean? Not the case. Does 0 DPS. All right, I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring the shit. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Yeah, we're gonna do a Baron of Tolls with the fucking rippy ass strong boxes. Because you asked for it. That yeah, you wanted it, so here we go. Yeah, suck fucking Burger King right here. All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Once a battlefield, so it
Yeah.
shall be again.
To be fair, just start rolling all these fucking strong boxes, dude. Yeah, one of us is gonna die for sure. Yeah, I agree. Yes. Oh, researchers. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, no shit. Shut the fuck up. We got we got a two diver right here. Yeah. I I need to get just a little closer here. Come on, reach it. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Yeah. I mean, truth. This okay, we're not going to be able to hit all this. This is a kind of bad layout map. Well, oh my god, why can't I hit this one? I can't. One? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm. Maybe if I just. Is there any way to get closer? Okay, wait. That's Bostino. Alright, alright. Oh, Bostino wants in? Fucking get in here then. Get there then. Don't just sit there, get there. Yeah, this is a super strong box expedition. No, we're good. Ready? Ready, boys?
Whatever's inside must heal yourself.
Div! I'm going in, boys. Balls deep.
You're right. This is the first sign of true necessity.
Almost got myself killed there. Yeah, Ignite is terrible. What is what? I have no idea. I'm black screened. I'm black screened. I'm black screened. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, a tier 5 massive great hammer. I'm picking that up just in case. Oh, we also got a sinistral quarterstaff. Can't get it. Yeah, I need to roll a new mace for sure. That or just buy one. Two Divarinos. Oh. No, Bostino! I'm going in. I'm going balls deep, boys. I'm going balls deep. Going in. Going in. Yeah. 200% or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, for sure. Look at this fucking corrupting Karai, dude. 14 stack arenas of corrupting Karai. Yeah, it's done. Basically. It would have. Oh my god. I mean, I have a prison of belief that's best in slot for me. The visions would be the one thing I could get that would increase. Well, I could get a better mage blood, but it would be. It's like so oddly specific they don't exist for me. Yeah. I almost killed myself there. I triple casted my shout on accident with a prevents recovery guy. Yeah, it fuckers my butthole a little bit. Group, the fucking wolf is the best boss. I mean, yeah. He does have like an insane amount of heads sitting there. Oh, perfect regal here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't bring that stuff up. Yeah, but when you want it, it doesn't happen. Yeah, just impossible.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah, map's done. Yeah, I hate mana use. Can't stand it. Oh, if these get movement speed, they're not bad. Rarity, T1 cold, T2 dex, T1 mana, T1% evasion and energy shield. 35 movement speed. Let's go. Yeah.
What's new?
Interestingly enough, oh, these have 3 sockets. They're 50 div. Okay. I think so.
I'll do what I can
No,
to
not the
save.
ascendancies, but there's passive things that. Oh, we have increased number of explosives in this one. This is fucking goated. So should we use this fucking 40 div tablet I rolled? I think so. Yeah, fuck it. Plus two random modifiers on the map, increased rare monsters, increased effectiveness. Oh yeah, let's take this back off. We don't need that. We'll go to fucking Jado here. All right. This should be pretty rippy. It's a soft J. It's Yado. Jado.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
It's the Snoop Dogg song Snoop, and it's like Snoop. I can't remember what the fuck. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? We're getting screwed on these rerolls, bro. All right, here we go. No, not wrong. We don't have a lot of good shit down here, so hopefully the ones up here are better. Oh yeah, you can just keep those. Just fucking. Oh, here. Oh, well, at least it's something decent. Oh, 5 random currency. Let's go. 5 mirrors for the boys. Let's get 5 mirrors for the boys. 100. It's 100% for this map. Yeah, we used 40 div tablet. 100% chance 5 mirrors. Oh, there's an there was one right here, Uthred Saga. Okay, so we got 22 explosives. We can actually basically get everything. Yeah. Jesus. He he's brave. Dude, what the fuck? Why will it not let me get any closer than that? Wait, what if I go... No, that won't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. These aren't even good remnants, but we're just grabbing them because we have the extra explosives. Frosty, what's up? Frostino in the heezy. Frosty. Bostino's in the map. Frostino's in our hearts. The amulet rolled. I mean, it's not ideal, but it happened. We made it. We did it. Honestly, truth be told, this amulet cost us next to nothing to make. We already had it rolled, and the rolls were terrible. We spent 300 fucking div, 370 on an amulet that we bricked. And then I went to my stash, pulled this amulet out, and just rolled it. Got 50% quality and sent it. Bone, get in the fucking map. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Did you get it? Bostino, you're taking damage somehow. What's up with that? Oh my god, let me fucking... How about now? I gotta invite you first? It's fucking stupid. Alright, the boys are here. Yeah. Bleached assholes. Bleached assholes map. Alright, now it's gonna be rippy as fuck. Alright, let's check the modifiers. Ignited ground, cursed with enfeeble, increased monsters have more life, extra damage is fire, reduced damage from crits, ailment threshold, uh, breaks armor, increased maximum life as energy shield, stun build up, reduced effective curses, reduced flash charges. Yeah, not too bad. I wonder what the HP scale is with 4 people. Probably a lot. Now be careful because these will sometimes spawn really far away from what's going on. Feel free. Feel free, pick whatever. Damn, look how tanky these guys are. That motherfucker's got 14 stacks on him and he's just eating it. Oh wait, that's your antlion. I'm fucking chasing that antlion down trying to kill it, thinking it was following you. You know you can tame these guys? There's one level. The XP in here is nuts if you stay alive. Where is this fucking asshole? Oh. I should probably turn my loot off, but how did I miss this currency chest right here? The boys are back in town. Yeah, don't fuck with them ants, dude. Them ants will leap on you like a bitch. You gotta set it in your skills. Hold the button, hold down, and look for an eye in a circle. Oh my god, there's so much. Hey, look, a pair of face breakers. I can't pick them up. There we go. Irradiated tablet. I said irradiated tablet. Oh my god, it's all the way up here. Fuck yeah, it's still going. Oh, perfect exalt! Be careful, Bone. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh my god, that guy hit me and it fucking like locked me up. Bone, feel free to grab all these exalts and shit. Oh, look out, here they come. I'm trying to get aggro. Somebody's making them invulnerable. Look out, they're spawning again. Just make sure you're close. Oh, div. Just make sure you're close enough to get XP is all. Is your XP bar moving? Well, I can't. I'm not looking at my map. There's so much shit on the ground. I need to start. We need to go through this map and ID shit. Oh my god, these guys have some fucking life, bro. There's a lot of tiered rares and shit here. Oh, tier 4 rattling scepter there, Bone. Grab that. I can't remember what direction I went. Oh, right here. Oh, fuck. I got some fucking, I was gonna say, I know I got some damn stacks on her, I just couldn't see where she was at. Look out, Bone! Oh my god, this guy's got 14 stacks of Corrupting Cry on him and he's like just eating it. Death, what's your HP? I'm going in. You're bound to get one with fucking something good on it. Only works with revivable minions. Oh, div? Div, perfect exalt, div. There's another div somewhere, I just can't get to it. It's all the way back, I can't see what dropped there or not. I need to turn my fucking loot filter down. Div. I'm coming. No! Death! Bostino! Oh fuck, it's up to me and you, Bone. I'm trying to fucking hit him, but I can't. Just run away. Stay alive. That's down. Yeah, you gotta like time the walls. I'm fucking enfeebled, dude, for eternity. Look at this fucking guy's HP. Oh my god, it stunned me in the enfeeble. Well, I mean, I'm doing players 4 content by myself, Bone. Oh my god, these fucking guys have so much HP. Look at this. And they're like periodically enraged, I think. And that guy just went to full HP again. And then he revived his buddy. Bro, they have like 50,000 armor. Oh, fuck me. They're proximity tangible, every one of them. Oh my god, dude, look at all the fucking runic modifiers on this mob. Is that like 17? Oh my god. 2 div? Okay, this is the currency one. This is the 5x currency. I'm trying. They're all hasted and enraged and have fucking everything under the sun. You know what? I don't know how many div I have left, but I might buy an Alder's Legacy and get the Warcry helmet thing and take out Herald of Blood. That way when I kill these guys, I can blow up their bodies for a percentage of their health. Why is that guy healing? Dude, if I get hit by fucking Enfeeble one more time, it just homing missile on me, dude. Great. This guy suppresses foes and heals allies. The other guy is periodically invulnerable. So they're going to be periodically invulnerable. Oh, and this guy regenerates life, so he's going to be impossible to kill next to these other rares. They're constantly just going to be periodically invulnerable and then heal all their life back. This combination is retarded. See, look, he's back to full HP. I gotta get this guy off by himself. He's back to full HP. And he's back to full HP. And he's back to full HP. Dude, what the fuck is this? He's got increased life, armored, regenerates life, and his fucking allies are healing him and making him invulnerable, so he just constantly fucking back to full HP. Alright, we got him off by himself now. He just stopped taking damage for a second there. Dude, he just stunned me on the fucking enfeeble again. How are you healing? Alright, you have no more life. You only have Runic Ward. Alright, he's dead. Alright, now for these other two fucking bastards. And he just healed himself back to full life because as soon as he went invulnerable. This combination is fucking, and they're too slow. I can't kite them away from each other. They just have too much fucking HP for me to be able to kill them fast enough. Would you just get the fuck over, like, stop slow rolling and just chase me, pussy? And he's back to full HP. No, I mean, they're right on top of each other, so it's like... I'm just staying in it. Almost dead. Alright, one down. Nice. What the... Yeah. Well, he's got extra health. Well, more life, increased life, percentage of life as energy shield, armored. Alright, get fucked, pussy. Well, as long as they don't have that combination, we'll be alright. Wow. Energy shield aura, extra energy shield. Got it. Oh, fuck me. I bet people coming in are like, well, this guy's build sucks. He's barely killing these guys. I mean, I know there's 4 players in the map and it's fucking got 18 modifiers on it, but come on, dude. Imagine taking this long to kill a fucking mob. Oh. Oh, I think we got one down. Look at this this energy shield aura extra energy shield guy is still fucking kicking, bro. We just broke his energy shield. Oh, and his energy shield's back.
Come get me!
Razor Mauler. Nice. And he's got, look at all the fucking runic mods on him too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, he had like 17, 18 runic runes on him. Oh my god, these guys are so fucking aggro and they have the prevents recovery thing. I can't even attack. Like, my health is so low, I'm gonna end up killing myself. Because everything has fucking prevents recovery. And I have a temporal bubble on me. Oh yeah, I got out of it for a second and I was able to cast like 3 times. Oh yeah, yep, I think he's dead. I think we got him. One pussy down. And 2 other modifiers. There's something still left. Okay. Even these magic mobs are tanky as fuck. 5 exalt. Oh my god, there's more? I'm just getting fucking stunned into. Okay, I can't move. Bro, how is this enfeeble just a homing missile? Every time I get slowed and I'm trying to dodge roll, it just goes on top of me. Oh shit, that guy hit me hard as fuck. Did you see that fucking health flash? Oh shit, we're cornered. Oh, we live. Oh my god, he heals allies. That's what we need. We need haste aura, extra physical damage aura with like heals allies, suppresses foes on a fucking tamed beast. I did hear that if somebody rolls one of those abyss rings, the abyssal wasting like prevents their healing and it really cuts the time down on expeditions. I They're really backing baby into a corner here. I'm going full fucking Souls-like here. Up. Periodically invulnerable. He's just gonna keep healing these fucking cocksuckers. He's gotta go. I can't tell which one he is though. I think he's dead. Oh! Oh my god, he almost one-shot me. Bro, that was crazy. That motherfucker, oh, he's still alive? Wait, why? Bro, what the fuck? I don't know. It said it was over and then he's still here. That was... Alright, now I gotta somehow go through all this. Oh! 2 additional random modifiers and rarity on a tablet. Nice. Bro, that was a lot. I swear, dude, I wish I could have DMs stream up and just wait for him to do that thing where he like puts viewers into a map to see if they can survive. And I just want to watch all these people die and then I go in and have zero trouble. That's what I want. And then that would be like, oh my god, this dude's fucking killer. Unkillable corrupting cry, dude. Alright, here we go. Melee skills corruption right here on the fucking face breakers. What happened? What did it do? I don't think it did anything. It rolled the fucking base damage down. Yuck. Yuck, ooh, poopy. I've had a few of them. They're essentially worthless. Now, if you could get melee skills on them, it would potentially be the best pair of them on the market because you give up the melee skills basically to use them. Trash can? Trash can? Trash can? Oh, 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 that dastard armor could be. I mean, I don't know if anyone uses it, but T1 max life with a max life implicit with armor applies to Ellie, we get deflection on the bottom of that, and we get flat and percent. I mean that's only like probably asking a lot, but oh, you could have been good too. Oh, oh, so bad. So bad, dude. Yeah, you can't just it's essentially like uh how do I put this? It's like fighting Chris Lieben. You have him injured and that's when he's dangerous. Like you need to fucking pop, get out of there, let him chill out a little bit. Okay, we got a couple of decent items here. Let's roll these and come back in. Jesus, this is gonna take fucking forever.
What is it?
All right, Arma.
What's new? item as soon as I can.
Fucking dexterity. Okay. T2 flat, not bad, not bad. Decent. Trash. Trash. Come on. We need a flat or a percent here. And we got fucking thorns damage. It hit the armor applies off, but it hit it for, what is that, tier 1 flat? Okay, so now we have to hope we hit this thorns with this desecration. Nope. Alright, it's trash.
Hello. Take
You're
your guns
trash.
and go. Go then.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
I always save all these focus so I can get plus to minion skills on them and sell them.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Trash can. Alright, let's grab this fucking tier 4 rattling for bone. Come on. Increase minion maximum life. A lot of flasks over here. Two to minion skills, percent, I mean, it's not great, but it's something. There's supposedly something nifty over here. Jesus Christ, I can't tell. Oh! Oh my god! That was only a tier 2. Fucking double rarity, lightning damage, max life with tier 1 fire res on. What the fuck? I mean, that int roll is kind of dog shitterino, but we can whittle that motherfucker off, dude. Oh, wait. No, we can't. It'll whittle the fucking rarity. Because it's rarity is a super low item level this league. But we can see what it'll do. And it depends. What's the tier of this intelligence? Tier 5. It might. It might. Let's let's see. Okay, it will. Okay, good.
Have an order?
Because if it's like, because rarity is like a 46 modifier level. It's not very high.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Cold res. Now just hope that it's worth more than the 13 and a half div that we just used to whittle it. Nothing like it. um, yeah, because you know how good the in-game price checker is. It's it's especially bad on console. Like it's so bad. $120 div off the ground, not bad.
What is it? So it is.
Yes?
Let's try 200.
Seems like a good deal.
I mean, we have tier 3 lightning, tier 1 fire res. Yeah, but that life is nice.
Hello. Our gold is worth
Can
more.
you just take off the damage mods and see?
How can I help?
Who sent you? The deal is made. So it is.
Well, I mean, oh, so we're sitting pretty good.
Hello. Acceptable.
I mean, we'll take that all day.
Yes.
All attributes, rarity, prefix,
Hail.
gonna be kinda hard to craft on this thing.
I'll post it right away. I'm sure someone would want that.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Number of monster remnants. Monsters are duplicated. I mean, we got a bunch of expeditions down there we could do. You know what? I think we're gonna roll up here. This one says Verisium remnants are lucky. We're gonna re-roll all those. So we're just gonna run some bullshido maps to get there. I wonder. One second. I want to check how much an Alder's legacy is. We're at 283 div. What would that be under runes? Oh, it's 291. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, we gotta hit this delirium. I fucking hate maps like this that are in a circle though. Look at this corrupting cry damage though. Just melt. We got an expo down here. Expose. What we got? We got reroll. Oh, these fucking guys. I can't do that remnant up there. You're gonna have to do it. Death. You're gonna have to do this remnant. I can't touch this remnant. It says I'm not the valid owner. Yeah, reroll it. Yeah, it's fucking garbage. Why wouldn't it be? We'll go here. You know what you should do? Hit that. But
Fear will test you.
there is. I'm sure you can find a. Oh, whoa! Watch your health. I'm sure you can find a fucking megalomaniac diamond that has it if you can't pass to it comfortably. But there's down by polymathy at the very bottom. If you have mostly strength gems, you're immune to ignite. Yeah, that's why people. That's why people watch me, cause I know stuff. Oh, so you do use poison. Okay. I was wondering why you wanted the increased magnitude of poison. Bro, I would bet we could make some crazy diamonds for you. Because you could get like 7% chance to bleed, 10% chance to poison, 15% increased chance to inflict ailments. And then you wouldn't need any like passive tree chance to bleed or poison. You would need none. You could just go all magnitude. Well, depending on how many jewels you have, how many jewel slots. Well, because like I said, I don't know how much of your passive tree is like chance to bleed or chance to poison. Or if you're using support gems to do that. Well, because then imagine you don't have to put those in there and you just get like 30% more damage, which is going to scale the magnitude of your poison by a fucking ass ton. Because if you. Cause, well, yeah, they're probably going to be expensive, but. Could always look to see if they exist in the world. I mean, I very much so doubt that, but I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but although stranger things have happened. Where the fuck? No! We lost the deli. Where the fuck are... Where were we... Where were we supposed to... Okay, the boss is right here and somehow we ran out of deli right here. What? Yeah, eat my dick. Eat my fucking cack. Another one. DJ Khaled. Okay, this guy just fucking raping me against the wall over here. He just pushed me all the way over to that wall and I just could not get off of him. Yeah, he's like, hey, fucking going on vacation. Oh, I'm almost void. I'm almost void. Oh, no, he's still here. He's still here. No biggie. Yeah. Invincible. I'm almost void. We gotta... Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Aw, fuck you. Abyssal Depths.
This piece has an
Yep.
iconic history.
I'm just checking the inventory real quick. Alright. Definitely getting an Omen of Light at the end of this, for sure. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fucking loins, dude. Okay. Okay, this guy's just fucking pushing me again. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what? What? Yeah, yeah, that's not how that works. We got a div. Yeah, like, oh, since you had a leave day on this, we're gonna just go ahead and give you your leave day back, and we're just gonna, yeah, and yeah, I had the same thing happen to me at a job when I was a temp. They had this, basically the company had a rule that if you volunteered, then you would get this you would get double time on Saturday and triple time on Sunday. Even though you were mandated, because I was a temp, I was mandated, but if you volunteered, it just automatically gave it to you. So I worked, I went in, I'm like, "Hey, I'm missing this triple time on Sunday." And they're like, "Oh, we'll put it on your next check." I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to give you guys one." The same incentivized shift the next week. Worked it. Not only did I not get the triple time from the that week, I didn't get the triple time from the previous week. I said, "Hey, I'm going to come up there and you guys are going to cut me a
Starting to look
check."
good.
And they said, "Oh yeah, that's fine." Well, I went up there and they said, "Oh yeah, we can't. We actually don't do that. We can't just cut you a check. We're going to have to put it on your next paycheck." I'm like, "Wait, so then I'm going to get a fucking 56-hour check with double time and triple time on it, and then get an additional fucking 16 hours of triple time. So my check is going to be taxed to fucking back." I'm like, "No, you're gonna like you're going to write me a check for it because I'm not going to go like your only job is to pay me for the time I work. My job is to go in, your job is to pay me. So since you're not doing your job, I'm not going to be doing my job until you do yours. Like I'm not working anymore. Period. I'm not." And they're like, "Okay, well, here's a check." So you could write me a check. That's what you're saying. You just were like, "Oh, he's a bitch.
The deal is made.
I'm a hoe. I'm not gonna do it for you." No, fuck you. Eat my fucking dick.
Go on.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy
Uh, uh. Who cares? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not at all. Not even a fucking little bit, dude.
Yes. Acceptable.
Yeah, you don't do that. Like first off, you have somebody willing to have your back and fucking work a 16-hour shift because I'm assuming they were short-staffed and they needed her to do it. And then the way you repay that is by saying, "Get fucked." Yeah.
that. Yes?
What?
Hello. Watch the stars.
Yeah. Right. Correct. Well, they better fucking figure it out. Because, dude, I would freak the fuck out. Yeah. There's like I give very little fucks about many things, but like my paycheck and my family are two things I just cannot play about. Like, dude, I had to check myself the other day because my daughter said that this girl Aurora in her class at school keeps hitting her, and I'm like, oh word. And in my head, I'm like, okay, she could because everything is last night, so she like just says random shit that and makes it up. So she could be making it up, right? Well, there was this train, this like gigantic train that drew all this attention in the town I live in. So it was packed as like it took me an hour to get to and from her school. So we went to McDonald's, right? I'm like, fuck it. I'll just go to McDonald's, get some food, wait for traffic to die down. And what do you know? As I'm leaving, I'm driving away. I see Aurora and her dad walking in the parking lot of McDonald's. And I'm thinking, I could just cut them off with my fucking car and just hop out and tell them to fucking figure it out, or we can figure it out. Like, and I'm like, okay, you can't. Like, that's not how the world works anymore. You can't just do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for sure, but I I don't know. It did not sit right with me. I'm like, I definitely should have said something to him. Like, but then what if my daughter's making it up and they're actually great friends and none of that ever happened, and then I just put this dude to sleep for no, for no in front of his kid and my kid for no reason. Like, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, yeah, but it's like, bro, I remember one time we was driving home from work when me and my girl worked together, and my parents dropped my daughter off to us. We're driving home, and this guy is following us in the opposite lane, like driving into oncoming traffic for like I don't know 2.5 miles, and it's like double line road. You're not allowed to pass, and he's just like up on my girl's window. She was driving. We're getting ready to come up to the stoplight in town, and I'm like, man, is this guy just gonna keep driving in town, like into oncoming traffic? Sure enough, the light turns green for the other lane, and someone's turning left towards us, and he has to like swerve back over, and he almost hits the car. Without thinking, I just jumped out of the car. I had an Arby's cup full of root beer, and I threw it through his window, and I went to just start punching on him and fucking put his head into his steering wheel, and he drove off and flipped me off like I was the bad guy. And then I realized that my wallet was on my lap. Everything was on my lap when I jumped out. So when I went to go to work, I didn't have any of my money. My wallet was gone. And my girl drove off. Like, she didn't even realize I jumped out of the car. I was just gone. Didn't say anything. I was just like, yep, this is what I'm doing. It's like when it comes to that fucking, like my girl and my daughter, I cannot fucking play about it, dude. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't have it in me. Yeah. And that's kind of what I've been talking to my girl about, because I'm looking for new work. I'm tired of being a supervisor because it's like I go into other companies and I'm a guest in their house, and I'm like expected to just let people talk to me crazy as fuck and be professional, and that shit does not sit right with me. Like, I would rather have no responsibility and be able to tell somebody to eat my fucking dick if they like, and oh, I get a write up, whatever, but at least I won't be fired, you know what I mean? Right, but it's like it affects contracts, and then they could pull the contract, which would affect. Yeah. But it's like I should not have somebody screaming at me and berating me over me doing my job just because they don't like that I'm there. Yeah. Yeah. And like and the thing is, like my company knows. Like when I first started with them, I was fresh out of jail. Like my mentality was like I called this dude a bitch made fuckboy, told him to get there, whatever you want to do, like whatever you want to do, dude. Figure it out. You make a decision. Like I don't give a fuck. But it's just so conflicting because I've grown so much and I don't know. Like yeah. Yeah. Because I've been telling my girl like I want to go back to the my fight gym and start training and get a little relief or something. But at the same time, it's like that was the environment I was in when I was fucking like my whole life up, and because I don't know, I'm some like in there, I'm the man, like I'm somebody there. So it's like you get this confidence, and then I don't know. I was impulsive. I felt like the man. Like you couldn't tell me anything. And I don't know. I've done a lot of work to not be that guy. And I don't want to. But at the same time, I got to do something, or I'm gonna fucking hurt somebody or myself. I just don't have any room for it. Fucking Smithy, what the fuck did you just say? Monkey hit me in an expedition and dropped me to 30 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scariest shit ever. Bro, I died to a fucking fox spirit silver dick the other day. He just came out of the fox spirit slamming. Like I didn't even have an opportunity to react. Yeah, just full cocked. Just fucking cocked. And just huge cocked. We got an anomalous void somewhere twice. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. What the fuck ever. Right. Look out. I'm frozen as fuck. I'm coming. I'm dealing with the fucking... there's a Shade Walker coming. He's invincible. Look out, Shade Walker. Yeah, Shade Walker. Okay, I think he's dead. Oh no, there he is. There he is. Woo! He's dead now. That's like the warrior's bane right there. You're like, I'm unkillable. Green shit. No shit. Yeah, I'm there. That's what I'm maining. It probably would do 0 DPS to mobs though.
Come get me!
Don't worry, I broke it for you. And then I walked away so you could fucking whambino him. I know the pains of having people blow your shield wall up. It does it does less damage for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh no. I've tested it. Wow, we just got all res and max life T1s on an all res ring. Not bad. We got a grand mirror somewhere, and it's supposed to be in an adjacent map. I thought it's fucking nowhere. No, we already did that one. What the fuck? Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Huh. Fuck it, I'll roll this bitch out then, real quick. Put a little rarity on it, and then let's let's desecrate the prefix and try and roll rarity on it. And then, oh fuck, I should have over quality'd it first. The breach essence. All right, so
Yes?
I've never had much success with this, but we're gonna try one time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
For some reason, when you use the catalyzing exaltations, if you use a greater exaltation to do 2 mods, I've never had it hit ever. Okay, I was about to say, like, that's the fucking second time it just will not complete my order. Like, what the fuck?
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna throw a fucking perfect exalt at this. catalyzing, greater, and slam? Okay, we hit lightning res, but we hit fucking tier 5 maximum mana. Not great. I guess we'll see if we hit the rarity, then maybe it was worth it in the long run, but maybe not. Evasion. Ooh, T1 fire damage. I mean, I guess good enough. We'll take it.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Last map before the expedition map. Ooh, Boom Shrine. Yeah, so I watched this, oh, of course. Fucking Rogue Exile, not next to the Abyss. But I was watching this guy, he was showing off a, life stacking Thorns build, right? And in the first part of the showcase, he's got a Gloom Shrine. It's like, you should never be doing a build showcase, showing off a build with a shrine. No, no. Because the rest of the clip, he didn't have it. You're definitely not playing Thorns with a fucking scepter in your offhand. I mean, if you are, fucking kudos, bro. I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going down here real quick, checking for Bullshido. Yeah, I just fucking don't even bother with him anymore unless it's like a something crazy. All right, good enough. Going up. Oh, Spirit. Come on, go to the Abyss. Go to the Abyss. I want it to. I want it here. I want it in this Abyss, dude. I want it juicy. Oh shit. Come on, dude. Give me a fucking rite of passage. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a Mama's Void. Or two. I'm not sure. I was about to say, why isn't this Abyss popping? There's no mobs over here. Oh! Almost got myself killed there. Oh, here we go. +2 chest levels. Yeah, fucking nice. No, I'm also gonna pick up this rattling scepter and see if we can't hit fucking minion skills on it. I don't know. I feel like if you get minion skills on a rattling with spirit, you should be sitting pretty well. Jesus Christ. I just run the regular never sink loot filters. I don't really like them, but I mean, I don't have much option on console other than to just run that. I would like to find a content creator with similar loot goals and copy their loot filter. It's like tier 5 or something, loot filter. It is never sync uber strict, and then there's uber plus. But the problem is, a lot of the times, whether you realize it or not, there's a lot of the two-handed maces and one-handed maces don't even show up on the loot filter. And you kind of want like the lower bases with lower strength requirements for like shield wall builds, corrupting cry builds. So it kind of hinders your ability to find and craft good maces. Because all you give a fuck about is the melee skills on it. So you don't care if it's a massive great hammer or whatever. See, I don't know how they do it on PC, but give me a second and I'll we missed a fucking delirium mirror somewhere. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Oh my lord. I think I got it over here. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs. Yep, I found it. I don't know that it really matters, but in case it does. Alright. I'm gonna assume that when you go into your game options, just pick it up. I was gonna say we should hit that fucking chest over there, but when you go into your game options, there should be an option for toggle label visibility. Oh my god. I got it.
He's down again. I need to keep one more time.
Yeah, so you're looking for toggle label visibility. That will be the thing that... Oh wait, we got a remnant in here somewhere. That will toggle your loot. Just in case there's a fucking Alder's Legacy in this remnant. Okay, it's looks like it's dog shitterino. Yeah. Let's see what the reroll gives us at random.
Fear will vex you.
We got a chaos orb out of it. Now on console, what you got to do is go to your bind screen, and it looks like this. It's like a little eye with a circle around it. What's this? What's this? What's this? A little fucking piece of candy. Alright, let's get some luck here. Fucking minion skills on this with spirit. Reduce attribute requirements. Okay, we're gonna fucking annul that off, because fuck you, that's why. Reduce attribute requirements again. Alright, fuck you. Mana regen light radius. Alright, one more time. Okay, presence area of effect. Damn. Crit chance, increased damage, flat cold, presence area of effect. If we could have got fucking minion skills on that.
Having an order?
That would have been very nice.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oh, well, I should have desecrated that.
Who said so?
Where'd Bostino go? Oh, he logged off. Shit. That fucking mob hit him so hard it banned him? Fucking wild. Damn. Now I need a new tablet. Well, I'm hoping it's like an Alder's Legacy waiting for us or something. God, I probably shouldn't chaos this, but I want to hit that gold off. Oh, we hit gold off for effectiveness. Oh my god, we're fucking the goat. We are the goat. 2 additional modifiers with effectiveness and rarity of items on the tablet. I'm gonna take this magic monsters off and sub in for effectiveness there. So we're gonna have 4 additional modifiers here. You know, nothing crazy. I'm not sold on if Jado is better than Doriani for expeditions, but the 10% chance to be rerolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome, is kind of like good, you know?
A pleasure, as always.
But I feel like Doriani just in general just seems to have better options. These remnants are supposed to be lucky.
Once a
Oh,
battlefield, so it shall be again.
uh, it's not very good. Well, we're gonna keep it just because it's like a decent link, and it'll power up the rest of them after that, maybe. Rare unique item. Chance. Reroll. Oh, fuck! They all say Alder, but none of them are good. Yeah, I was like, fuck. Blazing flux. Yuck. 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 Wow, there's not very many fucking remnants here, is there? Reroll. Yuck. Reroll. Yuck. Okay. Sick, dude. Yeah, not exactly what we wanted here, but we got 15 explosives. I'm gonna take these currency johns right here. Oh wow, maybe I shouldn't have. We're going really far out of the way here to get here. What the fuck? That's gonna be fucking terrible, dude. Oh, actually, that worked out perfectly. We hit every remnant. Huh. I love when a plan comes together. Alright, let me throw in a fucking pouchy poo and take a swiggle of this Red Bull. Alright. Ah! Let's go! Oh, what are you? Where'd you come from? I am thinking, right. I am thinking of trying a new strategy where if the remnants are dog shit, all we do is just hit like mob markers. Okay, I think they heard you talking shit because it's starting to up the ante a little bit here. This is fucking light work. Oh, annulment. We'll take that. Orb of chance. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I gave up on it. Well, I want this fucking obliterator bow. You got those guys handled right there? Alright, sweet. Get this fucking sinister quarterstaff and dog shit. Ooh, tier 5 Rambler jacket. Hey, hey, hey! Damn! Ah! That guy died crazy. Whoa. I don't know. Fucking invisible mob. Did you look into getting that immune to ignite? Yeah, I agree. We'll figure out after this map. We'll look into the diamonds and what we can roll. Also, what you should do is, I don't know if you have the ability to do this or not, but if you can take a video of your passive tree to let me know like where your like what your travel is, so I know where you're at. Yeah, this is was not a good idea. I'm frozen as fuck. Get out of there! Got his ass. Oh, he does big damage too. These fucking mobs got like cuck on hit. I don't know, but his cock was huge. Alright. Oh, we got mobs over here. I gotta go back real quick. Damn, what the fuck? Where are these guys coming from? Alright, hold on. I'm backing up to over here and getting the fuck out of here for a second. I'm gonna roll fucking tier 1% fizz and crit chance on this obliterator bow real quick. Yeah, just like that. Fucking mana leech. Easy. Oh yeah, that's
Goodbye.
yeah, big poopy. Big poopy. I do have a tier 1 flat evasion on this slip strike though. Could be decent. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit this with a perfect regal. Fucking sha! Cold res. Yeah, you gotta hit him with the old pocket sand.
Can I help?
Okay, and damn, you know what? I need to start saving currency. I cannot be using fucking ancient ribs on items and shit. Wow, that just got significantly worse. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Just what we wanted, actually. So bad. So poopy. Straight, straight poop modifiers. Straight doo-doo.
Once a battlefield,
Alright.
so it shall be again.
This Skull Crusher quarterstaff is going to be the one, though. Huh. Okay, tier 1 cold damage. That's not bad. I mean, we can maybe fucks with it. Wow. What's it got? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that could be good. The problem is they gotta have like crazy suffixes. Like you need skills and cast speed and crit chance, or it can be dog shit, but it can have if you put minion skills on it, then it'll sell. But most people are using, I think, a unique sacred focus, like cultivated to have increased damage and crit chance based on the mana, their maximum mana or something. I don't really know. I'm froze as fuck. Look out, something's still blowing up on us. Where the divs at? I think this is the last one. Yeah, they spawn in aggressive as fuck. I'm froze as fuck. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking perfect. What is... Like, what's the deal with these guys? There they are. There they are. 3 dibs out of that one. And that was like random loot. That wasn't even like the reward. We'll take that, dude. Alright. There's a sleek jacket I'm gonna pick up and roll. Because why not? I kind of gave up on belts, man. With Mage Blood, it just... I mean, it's possible to get something decent, but... Yeah, it's just asking a lot.
Fine.
But it's also, it's got to be like armor, max life, fucking tri-res with increased resistances on it to be like, I win. You know, like I got one.
Yes. Acceptable.
Hell yeah. We need... We need a pair of fucking fractured melee gloves, but they're so expensive. I mean, I don't know if you need the additional crafted modifier or not, unless you're going for crit damage. Yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna look into those. No, at all. Yeah, and I used the fucking Alder's saga there, and I got one expedition for it. Yeah, yeah, no big deal. Like, yeah, I just fucking could have just sold it for like 40, 42 div or something, and like, nah, I'll run it, cause you know, why not?
Fine.
Oh yeah, it's trash. Okay, so what we're looking for is poison on hit. Increase magnitude of ailments you inflict. I don't know on a diamond if they're prefixes or suffixes, so I'm gonna learn with you right here. Nah, not really. It, the the corrupting cry for whatever reason interacts as blood lost for Herald of Blood, but is not a bleed. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there is a diamond on the market right now with chance to poison, chance to bleed, and increased magnitude of ailments for 5 chaos orbs. Yeah, it's got flammability magnitude as the other modifier. I mean, it's not like you would. Okay, so there aren't any that exist that are basically like what you would want. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, it'd be worth. I don't know if you. I don't even know if you can use them on diamonds or not. Oh, here we go. Chance to inflict ailments, magnitude of ailments, poison on hit, emerald. A 20 div for a chance to poison ailments, emerald. But you can also okay, so this is the thing. This is what I was trying to figure out here. I don't know because there's no I assume diamonds when desecrated can get anything, but I think desecrations can roll on any jewel anyways. So this is ideally because you can get 100% chance to bleed, right, from a support gem, but you cannot get 100% chance to poison from a support gem. But what you could do, let me see what it is. I don't know if it's a suffix or a prefix. It's a suffix. Okay. So what you could do, you could get an emerald like this with chance to poison, chance to inflict ailments, increase magnitude of ailments. Then you could try to add an additional suffix modifier to it, and you could desecrate for either magnitude of ailments again, or God damn it, I just had it up. Nice. So you would want to. That's it's a prefix. You can get increased chance to poison and increased magnitude of poison, or increased chance to inflict bleed and magnitude of bleed. That is that is a lot of armor on a low level base. Like holy fuck. Wow, these gloves are pretty decent. Yes, suffix. All right. Damn, dude. So we want to hit a prefix. We need a cranium.
What's new?
Oh my god, craniums are 12 div? They were like but they were at least single digit div, like up to 12 is crazy.
I'll post it
Well,
right
we're
away.
gonna have to hope that we hit on this because omen alighting and desecrating over and over again would be like 30 div a roll. Okay, hit this fucking. Oh, you know. Mmm. God, dude, it might act. I don't know if it would be worth it to fracture it, but it might. Y- Yeah, for sure. But I also don't want to fracture the elemental damage. Fuck it, we ball. We just fucking slam it. Hit this goddamn elemental damage off. Don't be a pussy. And it hit off the magnitude. Well, it's not a total loss because if
Oh,
it
it's you.
gives increased chance to inflict poison and magnitude of poison, it's essentially the same difference. So it's not a loss.
I'll post it right away.
But let's see. Increased magnitude of poison you inflict. Yeah, we have a reroll still though. I want that split, that fucking increased chance and magnitude. Fuck it, we ball, we reroll. Oh, increased chance to inflict bleeding and magnitude of bleeding you inflict. God, if that was poison, that would have been even better. But like I said, it's this is the thing. with this jewel, right? Divved up, you could get a 30% chance, a 30% increase in chance to inflict bleeding and a 15% chance for your poison. So if you could just get your chance to bleed to like 45 or 50%, with like 3 of those jewels, you would be at 100%. And if you could get your poison to 40 or 50%, you would be at 100%. So it would save you 2 support gems in your skill, which is fucking crazy damage, and your magnitude scales off your hit damage. So like even if you lose a little magnitude, the base hit damage being 60% more damage is going to equal more magnitude. And I'm assuming you take Lay Siege, right? No, I'm saying like on your passive tree. I'm assuming you allocate Lay Siege, right? What? Well, yeah, but like, well, I'm just saying, if I mean 50% block chance, that's 50% increased damage for holding a shield. Well, I was just saying if you were down there, you could get like 20% flat bleed chance and 35% magnitude. And then there's these nodes right here that give you increased chance to inflict ailments. So that's like 45%. So then with 2 of those jewels and these nodes, you would be at 100% poison and 100% bleed chance if you could just get your bleed and poison to 50%. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to figure out, but again, I don't know what. Well, I know that there's nothing on the market as far as I can find that has these stats on it.
Yes.
It sucks that it took the magnitude of ailments off because that would have been huge. Dude, rolling jewels is just, it's so expensive now. Dear God. Man, if we could have hit armor applies on that, that would have been crazy. What's up, Bone? Yeah. Correct. 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 Wow, that was the most dog shit rolls I've ever had on a desecration back to back. Holy fuck. Fucking 15 max life and then 14% armor, 12 max life and 66 accuracy back to back, both rerolls. Wild. I mean, I guess I'm not a fan of them, but
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
you can't. I don't. I don't know if you can or not. I I mean, you would have to hope because a cranium just to desecrate it is 12 div. Is like close to fucking 20 now. So you're at 32 div invested into it without factoring in the amount of chaos orbs you had to spend to upgrade the radius. It's a crafted modifier. One of the delirium things. But that kind of fucks you. Wait, unless you. Never mind. I don't think you can use these on time lost. Well, I mean, like the increased effect, and that's why I said like time lost are kind of dog shit in comparison because you can you can quality your jewel, then you can add an additional suffix or prefix to it, then you can get an increased effect of the suffixes or prefixes that you added. So and like for example, just take for example. No, that's why I said you can't. So the like a time lost, you get 1 to 2% increased fire damage per small passive, and you get 15 from a regular jewel. Well, now you quality that 20%, so you're looking at like 17, and then you get a 50% increase of that with this increased effect, or a 60%. Yeah, it's just liquid ferocity. So, in essence, you would have to be in an area where you could get like 15 small passive nodes in radius to break even from a regular jewel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure which one it is. I haven't. Oh, it's this one, Liquid Melancholy. Well, it gives Warcry speed, and that's small passives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, of course. I'll be right back. I'm back. I mean, not a lot of it. I got like one cluster, and then well, block chance with lay siege, but it's yeah. You would have to find like an incredibly lucrative jewel to try and craft because it's so fucking expensive. You would have to be able to break at least even. I'm eating some grub right now. Yeah, I'm muting too, so you don't just hear me chewing. Using what? I think those are like unique jewel modifiers. Are you sure it's not recover max life? I'm not finding any that have max life. But that's what I'm saying. Like it would have to be like a pretty crazy amount of damage with war cries. Based on what? Smalls? I just don't know if there's enough things around the jewel slots to even. Yeah. But champ, the craniums are 12 div now. So if you don't get the mod you want on the first roll, you're spending like 25, 20, 28 div per roll on these jewels for omen alighting them, and it's crazy. Jewels are so expensive. I mean, it's it's like anything else. You like in order to get a top tier jewel, you're either going to have to get incredibly lucky, or you're going to have to fracture and then fucking potentially chaos spam because you accidentally hit +1 prefix instead of suffix, and you didn't fracture a prefix. So yeah, I mean, I've crafted everything that I'm wearing. Oh no, no, we blew that we blew that 150 div trying to make gloves. We were close. We were close. Trying to make melee skills with like the increased magnitude of ailments and attack speed and shit. But we didn't hit our fracture, so the gloves are gone. What's up, Bun? I mean, not a lot, but for what? No, that's that. Well, I I guess we chaos this other pair again then. Thank you, sir.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
I think what you would want is uh attack speed, crit chance, and damage with minions. Oh yeah. Well, also, I mean those expeditions were fucking wild. If you took one hit from them and survived, then you're doing all right. Yeah, a lot of stuff isn't selling. Oh no, dude, it's like 300 div for a pair of. Well, I don't even know if a pair of these bases with fractured melee skills with two sockets even are on the market. We looked, but it's it's strange because like some of the stuff I've sold, it's like not necessarily great, but it's oddly specific. I mean, damage, crit hit chance, and attack speed would be your big three. I would go chance. But if shit isn't like perfect or it isn't cheap as fuck, people are not buying it. Fuck, we hit melee skills, but it's fucking tier one. Oh yeah, that'd be fucking brutal. And that's attack speed, crit chance, all for minions. Hmm. And how much are they? Do you have an area where it'll actually be beneficial though? Fuck! Fucking one to melee skills again. Bro, we we hit +2 melee skills on the other pair of gloves in like 5 chaos orbs. And we've been at this one for a minute. Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be the same price buying like massive mitts at an exceptional base, and then annulling them and spamming them with augs, because he needs the second socket as a base. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, goddamn, how many fucking chaos? Okay, we only have 3 chaos left. We're gonna have to buy some more.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of annoying. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know that it would be cheaper, and I know all the odds to the crafting. I'm just saying, like, these are the gloves he wanted, and it's the end of the league, and I don't have to buy anything, so I'm setting currency on fire to just try and roll exactly what he wanted, not a step down, not the third step down. We don't give a fuck how much it costs. We're just setting it on fire. You know what I mean? We're just full sending it. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna at least spend 5x what it would cost to buy the item. Fuck it. Well, it's not 40 more armor because if you use this, you gain armor equal to 150% of the strength requirement of your boots, gloves, and helmet. So you're actually getting more armor because you're getting 250 armor from the strength, or 200 armor, or is it 150 added? Is it 150% added, or just additional? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're getting, it's like 150% of 100 is 150, but then I don't know if it adds to your percent increase or what. But I also got these gloves for 5 div. So they weren't incredibly expensive. Well, they're over qualityed already, so they're 22% quality and they have 2 sockets. I mean, it's not guaranteed. It's a it It's a 10% chance of corrupting on the first one because I have corrupted items on the first Val Infuser. So it's not free. Unless they changed it, because I bricked so many tiaras, corrupting them on fucking the first fucking Val Infuser is insane. +2 melee skills. Fucking suck my dick, game. Alright, now we just gotta fracture this bitch. That's not bad. Okay. And then we were gonna use this, what, increased duration of damaging ailments? No. No, no, we'll do nothing. I gotta fucking figure out what I want to do here. So all of the damaging ailment shits from the rune are prefixes, right? Okay, so we actually don't want to add any prefixes to this. Because we don't want to fracture a prefix unless it's maybe flat max life. But what is that for? Right, but what are the crafted modifiers? Okay, so the faster magnitude is a suffix. Okay. Oh yeah? Nice. Well, it says damaging ailments deal damage faster is a prefix, increased magnitude of poison is a prefix. No, but that's what I'm saying. They're not crafted modifiers. They come from the rune. The rune allows you to roll them. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, why the fuck do you need that to put on an additional crafted modifier if you're not hitting any essences on the gloves? Like, that doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Yeah, right. That's why I'm saying, like, you would have to have a crazy amount of skills around you, and there's nothing. There's no jewel slot where that's. I mean, this is this is the best jewel slot. Yeah. Okay. So we didn't even need the second socket on the gloves. Yeah, I mean, you kind of want it, but like, we could have bought single socketed two to melee skills things for exalts and all right. So we didn't. Okay, it's okay though because we hit, so it doesn't matter. Now we just got to figure this out. Okay, so I don't. We need all the prefixes somewhat open. So we're gonna desecrate a prefix for our fourth mod, and we're gonna fucking YOLO slam a greater exaltation with a perfect exalt to hopefully. I mean, I don't want it to fracture anything else, but if it's going to, it might as well be something worth fucking fracturing.
All right, your order is registered.
No, I mean, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. We were gonna set it on fire regardless, so. Okay, we got chaos res. Life per enemy killed. That's not good. Or fracture fucking +2 to melee skills. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. You just gotta fucking send it, dude. You gotta fucking roll the dice. Clickety clack, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. No. It's all. Increased magnitude of ailments you inflict tier 2. Well, hold on. What are the Can you link your gloves? What are the suffixes on your gloves? Yeah. Oh, I fucking felt it, dude. It was I put it in there. I put it in there. Well, because I need to know if we need to target something. Okay, so do you need the fire res? Is the fire res necessary? Okay, so why not? So why not increase effect of sockets so you can just throw attack speed in it, and and then we're gonna focus the prefixes, and then we'll just fucking bottom down, top down. We'll just top down. The problem is, yeah. So we're gonna actually we just annulled off the fucking thing we wanted. It's okay. It's okay. Because we need to get it down to like one or two mods. Like having three mods chaosing, too many.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's let's do some regular chaos, and I got a couple of graders just oh, I seen damaging ailments apply faster. Critical damage bonus and fucking lightning damage. Ailments. Just think ailments. Okay, there's magnitude of poison tier 2. Come on. Oh, I didn't know you were a pussy. How about this? Let's. There's tier 3 fire damage. Okay, we didn't get it. So we're gonna annul and start over. I would. Oh no, you're fine. I was hoping that we could just
All right.
exalt slam
Your order
the
is
damaging
registered.
ailments faster or whatever. But that's okay. Damn. All right, we didn't keep it. So the increased duration is a suffix. Well, yeah, but you don't need melee skills. So, like, of course you don't have to fracture. You can just fucking slam until you get the damaging the damaging ailments deal damage faster and ignite magnitude, and you're good. And then you just fucking apply a suffix, put on the crafted mod. Apply a suffix, put on the crafted mod. champs. But so this is what we're gonna do now. We want to use the creativity because I can put the increased effect and I can put that uh, duration on the bottom, and then you can get your attack speed on top. But that's after we get the prefixes done. Okay, tier 1 armor would be nice. Yeah. Oh, tier 1 deal damage faster? I tell you what. I tell you what we're gonna do. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna we're gonna fucking desecrate the top, and we're gonna take 6 chances at the well at getting the fucking magnitude. And if we get it, these gloves are done. They're done. Because we're gonna hit them with crafted mods anyways, so they don't matter. No, because I can use a only apply to suffixes omen. So you throw suffixes on, and then you just take the suffixes off.
All right, your order is registered.
Let me cook! Let me cook, baby! Yeah, sniff those motherfuckers. You like it? What do you think? By your will, okay. Fucking increased magnitude of ailments you inflict. Not just poison, that's your bleed and your poison. I don't know. I know that it's a 40% increased magnitude is for poison. Yeah, but now that's ailment, so that's your bleed and your poison. It is a tier 2. It is a tier 2. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to get max life instead of increased armor on the gloves, but we're already this far. Mm. Increased magnitude of ailments. You're not going to be able to find what it is because it's from these fucking runes. It doesn't show up on Craft of Exile, I don't think. I've been trying to find them. Um, I'm not. I don't. I don't see it. The to see what the rules are. Okay. And it says the a tier 1 would be what? Yes. I don't think that we're gonna spend the money to get 6%. I mean, well, I mean, if we div it up, it goes to 25. So it's like, yeah, he said he can settle. 23 to strength. Uh huh. Wow. Yeah, but we have magnitude of ailments, so that's any ailment instead of just bleed. That's every ailment. Well, we settled for armor. We a lot. Well, and the thing is, all you have to do is omen a light it and spam it. I just don't feel like doing that right now. Yeah, like I'm just gonna finish the suffixes and then it's not like I'm selling it. You know what I mean? Like if I was selling it, we would go for gusto to get the perfect ship, but like it's for death. Death said he can settle, so we're gonna settle. I really wish we would have hit max life on that though. Well, we need a creativity so we can do. Shit, dude, just let me know. Now, when they do the economy reset, I'm probably going to be playing hardcore. But I don't know in like a month or so. But in 1.0 launch, I'll probably be back in softcore for league launch for the game's release. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like it's probably like a just like a separate league. I don't know if they'll go to standard or if it'll stay until 1.0 launch. Like it'll be like you know how like the races were, how it was like a separate league for like the boss races or whatever. And just because I'm feeling froggy,
Let's see if there are any takers.
we're gonna fucking slam a perfect exalt on here. If we hit attack speed, cool. If not, we'll take it off and just fucking. Okay, lightning res. Okay. Uh, no, it's gonna get taken away anyways.
Hail.
But first, I need some regular exalts. because as you pointed out, I don't have any.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, the reason we were going to put the increased effective sockets was just to like make up the attack speed if we didn't hit attack speed, because he can socket the rune in. But if we would have hit the attack speed, then we probably would have just slammed the next thing and fucking accepted whatever it was.
Come check out what came in for you.
Oh well, then that would be dope as well. Yeah. I mean that would be even better. Yeah, that'd be sick. He could do in magnitude of ailments, like in a socket in his gloves.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, essence of horror. Okay. Now we're gonna slam another perfect and hope we hit attack speed, and these would be crazy. I mean, if not, it is what it is. Who cares? But
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
last hit. Take it to the altar. Hillock, give me the strength. Tier 1 strength. So yeah, if we put the creativity in it. So do you want the strength or do you want the increased duration of damaging ailments? I'm assuming increased duration.
All right,
What the
your order
fuck?
is registered.
It just jumped to 7 div worth of exalts at the last second when I wanted one.
What's new?
I cannot fucking stand that it does that.
Can I help? Yes? It's your lucky
One
day.
second, I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus Christ. My daughter just fucking Brian Dawkins just shouldered me right in my fucking throat. She
Heavenly
she
Father,
ran up to give me a hug and just fucking lunged into it, dude. Right shoulder, right in the throat. Oh no, she's getting ready to go to jumping. Oh no, she's been home for a few, like all week this week. What the fuck was I
can we
doing?
help?
Oh yeah,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
yeah. You could at 20 div a roll, yeah. Yeah, look. Oh, they're only these ones are only 13 div now. Oh, the yeah, the prefixes are 20.6 div. It was. I promise you it was. That's crazy. All right, now hold on. I gotta remember what the fuck I'm doing here, boys. We're going off the rails. Too many hypotheticals. Let me fucking enough. Let me figure this out. Too many hypotheticals. We gotta get this done. All right. Astrid's creativity in. We do now because we're putting on the increased effect of socketed augment items, which he didn't have. Now we got to get another fucking essence of horror. Well, I just wanted to make sure that I used a suffix
Let's
on
see
that
what
because
he
I
has.
didn't. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't know if it would just put it on a prefix or a suffix. No, this guarantees goes on a suffix. Got it. Got it. All right. Now we div 20% faster. 23, 23. What do you think, Death? We could. It could roll them off completely, yeah. I mean, that's up to Death. I'll vow these motherfuckers right now. Like, you already know I'll send these motherfuckers to Valhalla. I don't give a fuck. There we go. 20%, 25%, 23%. I mean, yeah, the armor went down, but what do we say, boys? Do we val them? Bone says don't. Bone says fucking don't do it. But imagine doing all that work and valing them, and they get a third socket. No. Where the fuck is the? Are those idols? Is that what that is? The attack speed is idols? Yeah, right here. No. What?
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nope. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. Fine, we won't val it. Pussies. I remember when I was soft. Never. No. That's stuck in there. It gives you 8. Or wait, are you? Oh, you weren't talking about what I socketed in, were you? At max you can get 4, and then you can quality it with a speed modifier 20%, and then get a 60% increase of it. Oh, it would destroy the gloves because it removes all all augmented sockets. So I think it would fuck those gloves. I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know. But I'm definitely not doing it on a pair of gloves that we spent 400 divine rolling. Sanctified, sanctified. The only thing I haven't fucking vowed are my ring, my fucking rings and my boots. The only reason I haven't done it is because that's where all my resistance comes from. And if it removes the resistance, then my character's bricked. I'm just saying, A pair of gloves that you have zero investment into, like, you might as well fucking vow them. I'm just saying. Like, worst case scenario, you fucking put the gloves that you were just using back on. I'm just saying. I mean, but they are a lot better than what he was using. Shit. No, I'm not saying it wasn't my money. I invested my money into it, plus what Diamond gave me. I'm saying Death didn't has no investment into the gloves he's using. You want to see the gloves valid or what?
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy them.
Okay. We'll do a map with them, see how they are, and then we'll fucking answer. Oh no, that's why I haven't vowed these boots yet, because I gotta roll the fucking freeze duration off of them. Yeah, I hadn't gotten to it yet. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like everyone thinks that my fucking gear is worth like mirrors. That's my gear. Like, I spend like fucking 2 div rolling the items, and if it has a bad mod on it, as long as it works, I just leave it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I literally like I have fucking tier 5 mana on this ring. Could easily get rid of it. I just don't give a fuck. But this shit, like, nice. That's about what we have invested in them. Well, we started with about 520 div today. We got down to 270. Went back went back up to, oh, I can't remember how many he gave us. And I'm pretty sure aside from, oh, I did whittle that one ring. So like that's like 15 div went there, but the rest of them went into fucking chaos slamming those gloves. Just fucking ramping it, dude. What's so crazy is the first pair of gloves that we got fucking hit 5 chaoses on them, 2 to melee skills. I'm like, oh, easy. Easy. Then fuck the fracture. Fuck the fracture. Bought another pair. Spent fucking 2 hours chaos spamming them. Yes. Uh-huh. I don't know. 800? I would never pay it. Look at who's selling those. What's their name?
Once a battlefield, so it shall be
Never heard of
again.
them. Bostino, are you back online? You fucking dipped out on us, dude. 'Cause you No you don't. The fuck out of here. I mean, it's cool, but it depends on what base you have because dude, sometimes the Ruinic ward is ruined ward. It's like, oh hey, you had 2200 fucking armor shield. Well, now it's 800, and we gave you 150 runic ward. I hope you're happy. What? So we're gonna run this map, and then we'll see how they do, and then maybe we val them. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I left. I left party. That's right. My fault. What the fuck? My windows aren't rolled down. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not paying 3200 div for a pair of gloves. Like, I'm not doing that. For a pair of gloves with uh one additional roll of something on the prefix. Yeah, suck my dick. Yeah. I should not have re-rolled that. I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm definitely looking for a big hit here soon. We're gonna get a fucking big hit. Like, imagine those gloves fucking vow for a third socket. But like I said, they're for you, funded by Diamond and myself. No, I doubt it. Yeah, bro. What? Who? You know who you fuck talking to, dude? This man. It's like death is new around here or something, dude. So, oh, I fucking sent you an item I wanted for you to roll, and you rolled it. Oh, no, no shit. That was insane. That was the most just outlandish dumb luck ever. Oh no, I agree. I agree, Smithy. I agree. Yeah, but Bostino, I invited him, but he didn't accept. He said I ain't fucking with y'all no more. Y'all be on that weird shit. Yeah, say less. Oh, he's still eating. Okay, what way did we start? But yeah, you have fucking. Oh shit, we got to get over here. I think we got to get these right. That's two annulments. You gotta definitely gonna have to thank Diamond for the currency to roll those for sure. Dude, why is my ear is ringing like crazy. Oh shit, I mean just what's new? About made a mistake, huh? We gotta man, I'm gonna have to somehow save a couple charges here. Somehow, some way. I'm not even certain that this is like worth hitting down here, but huh? What is it? I think it's the increased rarity things, but I don't know, dude. That's what I like. I don't know if you're supposed to hit these things because there's a there's a map where it says, oh wait, what? Why did I not hit this? It's literally the first fucking, it's right here. It's right here. Oh my god, dude. All right, we gotta start over. Or, yeah, fuck it. Because there's these kin totems, and there's already like the animals. You know what I mean? Like the locked up animals. And I don't know which one does which, but in the other maps, it'll tell you like do this and activates this. Like hit these three precursor things in order to activate this beacon. But in the ones with bosses, it's like fucking figure it out, pussy. Appreciate you, Diamond. My boy Death says thanks. We'll we'll save the vows for next time you're in chat if he decides to vow it. Oh, Bostino's ready. Oh, now he's like, fuck it, we're vowing it. Dude, my ears are ringing like a motherfucker, bro. This sucks because there's two annulments here, and I would like to hit them, but there's just no possible way to get there. I mean, I don't doubt it. I for sure got something going on. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. Oh my god. We'll just do that. I don't care. What are you guys doing? Jaying something out over here? Nice. Like, it's hard to say because it doesn't factor in my block chance from Spalins, and it doesn't factor in the mage blood. Oh, alright, hold on, fellas. I gotta fracture some things for him real quick. I'm leaving the map. Yeah, something like that. What the fuck? I don't know why it wasn't showing him. Oh, my guy. Bostino with the donation. Well, I'm also not in the map. I'm coming back. He's offline for some reason.
Once a battlefield, so shall we again.
Oh my god, is Bostino's already dead? I fucking knew I should have just we should have just went back to town. Do you need me to fracture those or what's going on? Oh, now he's in the map. Oh. Oh my god, I'm black. There we go. I'm back. Well, I also don't know what your what are you trying to hit on this amulet here, this eternal rage amulet? Also, for the love of God, let's hit this to 50. There it is. All right, that's better. It's always been a rule. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Well, so I'm trying to figure out what is it that you would want on the desecration. So I need to know if you want, because if I want to desecrate the prefix or the suffix in case it hits something good, so you don't have to waste. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, I have like me personally. I like I like keeping the thing I want to fracture dolo. Oh fuck! I forgot to use the goddamn Omen of Greater Exaltation that I fucking put in my goddamn inventory. No. Oh, this only has 4 modifiers. Alright. You guys know the drill. We gotta take it to the fucking lurking creature, let him sniff it, and then take it to the altar. Oh, he says proceed. It's gonna hit. We're hitting them both, he said. He says we're hitting both of them. Both desecration, well, probably whatever the desecration is, and this fracturing orbit's going in. We gotta take it to the altar. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck! We missed both fractures. He did. Here, take your shit back. Oh, he doesn't even want them. God damn it, dude. I wanted that to hit so fucking bad. Bro, what the fuck is this? Take care, my dude. Yeah, I do like to fucking gamble a little bit.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Dude, you bring me to Vegas, you better have about $60,000. So you better have about $60,000 if you fucking bring me to Vegas. Yeah. You don't understand what? Whoa! For a jewel to be worth more than like 10 exalts, like almost every modifier has to synergize. Like, yeah, not bad. Yeah. No. They want crit, 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 crit. Well, whoever put the life recovery from Flask for 100 div is trolling. That's not bad, actually. Wow, 3 chaos out of there. Well, but daze makes them immobilized, and you can stack immobilized damage, so the more the... But I still am 100% certain that all those things that you listed, if it doesn't say crit, they're not. They've been up for weeks and they'll never sail. Like not one of them. Because you can get one with 5 modifiers that are all good for 80 to 100 div. So you're not going to buy one with 3 mods that are decent and a shitty one for 100 div. It's not going to happen. Yeah. Ooh, piece of, ooh, piece of candy. 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 Oh, is that it? I guess it's over. Start looking. Look through it all. But the main thing is the people are just I wish I could. Well, like I said, a lot of people they're they're thinking that because they have a couple of rolls that are good and people are gambling jewels, like they're just hitting them with the delirium thing to get the extra suffix or prefix or whatever that they'll pay for it. No, they're not going to. Yeah. Well, it depends. What are your modifiers? What's what's the other modifier? Why not? Slam that motherfucker, dude.
Once a battlefield, so it
No.
shall be again.
Well, I mean, I guess it is. Somebody could fucking desecrate it if they wanted to, but I don't know if there's that many people playing crossbow.
Destroy.
Okay, what is that? A suffix or prefix? So what you could do, you can go. Was that an emerald? No, no, no. You can hit them with delirium shit and give them a guaranteed mod. So you can put crit chance on that bitch on the suffix where that charm duration is if you hit it. But you have like little to no investment right now. Yeah, there ain't shit. Ain't shit here. Does it? Yes. You could do crit hit damage. You could do that as well. Completely up to you, brochacho. Alright, boys, we gotta... Yeah, it has to, because it has to remove what it replaces. Jafiu? It is a 50-50 that it takes off the attack speed. You couldn't because it would already have a crafted modifier on it, so then you couldn't hit it with another one. No, if it's flat attack speed, you can't put the same modifier on it. Okay, well that you could do. Yes, that's what I was. But no, you want crit, 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 crit. Everything crit. You want crit on everything. Damn. You could always hit it with a Chaos Orb and hope that it hits that charm thing back into attack speed. I'm just saying. What would I do? You know what I mean? Well, and worst case scenario, it hits the crit thing, and then you can put a crafted modifier on it and just fucking roll attack speed back on it if you want. God damn it. Why? I just fat fingered something. I'm fucking all over the place here. Price checking tablets while they're in my shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, they use it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the chance to be corrupted or cleansed. We got to do a couple of maps before I can get to the next expedition maps. Oh, I don't have any scrolls. 1 second. We're in this bitch.
Yes. Goodbye. A pleasure as always.
Death, you alive?
All the best.
Just giving him a little hump.
Feel my wrath.
These maps are fucking dog shit anyways. We'll just run it until he gets back. I'm having trouble hearing you for some reason. Yeah. Well, no, like I can hear you, but for some reason it's like my audio mixes changed. Like my game is much louder than your voice now. But what'd you say about shield wall? It is. Bro, I about had to see the fucking doctor. I thought I had that fucking parasite, dude. My stomach was fucked up for like all week. What do you mean? You don't. You don't know what it's gonna do. That's the point. It's a gamble. Oh shit, that's a Shade Walker? Well, I mean, you would have to look it up, because they're fucking odd sometimes. Like, for example, on rubies, it could be like a suffix for an ailment or a prefix for an ailment, and then on an emerald, the ailment will be the opposite. So it's like it's knockback is a prefix, right? So you would want damn, I don't even know what I mean, there's not a whole lot other than like life leech or life regen. We're going down in the depths, babies. Is that a suffix? I mean, that's jewels. Looking at the crafted modifiers. But as far as suffixes go on rubies, there's not a... Like, maximum fire res is also like a pretty sought after mod, I guess. Well, I mean, in general, I mean... Three times, my lady. I'm not a, like... I'm not a huge fan of the way that jewels are crafted. But I will say, it does feel, when you hit one, it feels good because they're so cringy to make. It's like that amulet. What? I mean, honestly, like as a fail safe, like it's not. Oh shit! God damn it! I was hoping for an Omen of Light on him. Well, you... Yeah, it's finished. Like, you can't... The problem is... They're so cringy to make now, because even if you hit the additional suffix or prefix that you want, you have to fucking Omen of Light and Desecrate slam to guarantee getting what you want. And the Desecration has so many potential fucking modifiers. Like, especially on emeralds for suffixes, like, it feels so bad. And can... Yeah, if you're looking at like I need crit chance, I need crit damage, and I need attack speed on your jewel, you're gonna be spending 600 div in Omen of Lights and Craniums to fucking hit those mods. Period. That's what you're gonna be spending. It's that simple. Unless you get uber lucky. What the fuck? Fucking div orb down there? He's like, fuck it, I'm just leaving it there. Don't need it. I'm fucking black screened. I can't do anything. Well, that's what a lot of people do. They turn all their currency into omens early in the league, and then they just wait a couple of weeks, and then when they go up by 10x, then they cash them in for divs. Yeah. Yep. See ya, pussy. Come on. Older saga. Something. Nothing. I thought this was supposed to drop something. God damn it. Ran out of delirium.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Yeah, sometimes it's what you gotta do. Look at them titty balls. Come here, you little siren bitch. See ya. Oh, Divarino. All I know is yo. I got a rune thing over here. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it was a tough map. I can't wait for them to optimize their fucking game. There is no reason that way more graphically intense games run better than this game. And like, I don't know anything about game design. I can't give them any like constructive criticism. I'm just simply saying like, come on, man. There's something going on. When people with fucking $6,000 computers are having trouble running it, you got to ask yourself, are we the problem? Wow, okay. This might have actually been a good reroll. That or it's because this guy keeps respawning fucking waves. On what? You gotta put the extra prefix or suffix on it? No, but then you remove it. And you get a fifth modifier on it, yeah. Oh, well, or whittling it. Well, I mean, or you can just chaos all the other four modifiers you just spent all that time you're getting. No, you're no. You could, but the specific prefix or suffix omens are more expensive than just whittling it. So what you want to do is just get things that like your most important mods already, and then have a pool of mods that you can settle with. Desecrate the extra mod, and you have 6 mods to choose from. Then whittle off the extra suffix, and then you can chaos the like. Let's say you have +1 suffix. Now you have 3 suffixes once you remove the plus one suffix, and you have 2 prefixes. Now that you've removed the +1 suffix, the item is bugged. So it cannot re-roll the suffixes unless you remove the desecration and put it back on. And so you can just chaos slam the prefixes then to whatever you want. So it will not change your suffixes. What are you trying to make exactly? Yeah. But you also have to look how long they've been up. Because there's shit listed for 999,000 mirrors that are. Yeah, I usually look at the stuff that's been listed for hours and pray that they're right. Well, your main thing is going to be minion damage modifiers and crit. Things with crit attack damage.
Heal yourself!
Those are going to be your money jewels. Or like energy shield, faster recharge, faster start of energy shield recharge with like cast speed and crit. Diverino. Nah, he's doing cold damage now. The chaos damage wasn't working out. Cause like I said, when you're using shapeshifting, all of your skills are like going into elemental damage. So you're not gonna, and they revolve around being ignited. They revolve around being frozen. So if you're not freezing or you're not igniting, then the skill is kind of it's fucking the skill over. So that's why I said you would have to use a skill that wasn't inherently cold dependent or fire dependent. I thought it would be cool if he just used like a regular melee, like the talisman bear strike or whatever, with just poison and bleed with chaos damage and fizz, and then your heralds would spread. Well, I mean, if you have good leveling gear, it campaign's pretty quick, but you also have to have a build that you know how to gear and play from start to finish. Yeah, but I mean, just having all of your gear gifted to you at every level is going to burn you out too, because your progression is kind of like, you're like, oh, I'm done. What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, he took a fucking 6-minute ass whooping, but I gotta fucking turn Bones volume up. You should get in these maps with us and gain some levels.
One's trash is another's treasure.
You're missing permanent buffs.
Fear will test you!
Yeah, but how long do you play? Well, no, I'm saying like because I put like 3,500 hours into the game, right?
Good timing. Spirit.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're doing the same, you're starting in the end game, so you're leveling with that content. You're, and that's the only content you're doing. So you're like, wow, this is fucking stale. I'm done. I am not, as much as I am sick of doing the same campaign, which I can't wait until the fucking full release of the game so we have the other acts and all that, and I'm sure it's going to make the campaign so much more enjoyable. I don't think they will. I think I think they fundamentally cannot stand someone not playing the entirety of their campaign. They don't want any shortcuts. Yeah.
Hey, mission as soon as I can.
No, you didn't have to. But that's what I said. Like, I think that you should have to do it. You should have to do the campaign each league, and you should have to do the campaign on every character. But the passive, like when you get to Act 2, you get all of the bonuses that aren't from main quest line bosses as soon as you get there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you don't have to unlock the vast majority of your character's power. But yeah, I'm just saying that to me would be it. It would be a middle ground for the campaign skippers and the campaign
Once a battlefield,
purists.
so it shall be again.
Everyone wins. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even want swords. I want axes. I want to be able to throw axes at people. I'd imagine they would have. Oh, we got an Alder Saga. We got an Alder Saga right here, baby. Suck my dick. I'm assuming swords will have Cyclone. It's like Whirlwind, I would imagine. We got five random currency. Well, I think I, I think a cleave is going to be an implicit on an axe. Not every axe, but I think there will be certain, because they have crush enemies, they have splash damage, stuff like that. Right, but it would thematically like splash damage with a mace is like I'm smashing, but with an axe it's like I'm cleaving. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, I don't doubt it. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Not only not only that, but axes will be the best melee. Well, not only cosmetic, but I mean, obvious. That's obvious. That's obvious. They're just so aesthetically pleasing. But no, look at this passive skill right here. Right next to whirling assault. So you have all these attack speed nodes with axes, right? Going to onslaught. Then you have rage on melee hit into 10 maximum rage while wielding an axe, which is and then an increased effect of rage with berserk support gem, and then you can have +2, +2, +2, +8. Like, you're gonna be able to stack so much fucking rage with axes, and dude, it's gonna be insane. Yeah, to your attack damage, yeah. Like, it, it's just going to be better than everything else. I don't know. I'm not healing either. Oh, this fucking prevents recovery cocksucker that can't be killed? Yeah. It's like my favorite mod. I can't think of anything I would want more on a completely invincible mob. Bostino, no! Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think there's a, unless they do it exactly how D4 does it, there's no way to do it. No, but I'm saying because the damage scaling, people are doing hundreds of millions of DPS and you have 3,000 HP. So it would just be whoever gets off first instantly wins. Well, no, but I'm saying like D4, they have a 94% damage reduction against players, so it gives you the an ability to like fight. Yes. But you would still, all poison builds would be the best because they would just poison you. It would just eat your life, and they would just walk around and wait for you to be dead. It's in every PvP. You know that's the fucking. It's always the meta in every PvP. But I'm just saying, like that's the type of shit, the issues that I think they're running into with PvP, and they just don't want to tackle the balance issues that it would bring. Because people would be like, I can't even fucking PvP because all these people are OP. Well, yeah, well, maybe make your character geared for PvP. Don't make it geared for PvE and expect to PvP. I can't remember. Oh my fucking god, this is so nasty right now. I have no idea what's going on. Well, he just keeps spawning minions. Every time you kill the minions, he's spawning more of them. I'm like dying from something and I don't know what. Well, I'm immune to ailments, so that doesn't make sense to me. This guy is taking 0 DPS. Okay, now he is. Oh, there's more. That's so weird. But bro, my life was just getting 8 and I'm immune to ailments. So like that. What is killing me? What, like bro, I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions and look at what is doing that damage to me. Yeah, but I don't have mana, so I shouldn't be taking damage. No, but it doesn't on any other mod. That's so wild. Holy fuck. This is actually, I mean, for a kind of shitty roll, it's got good rolls.
I'm sure someone will want that.
No, I finished it. I'm not a pussy.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
I'm just staying inside it, and it's way more successful. Alright, now where the fuck is that other mob? Okay, it doesn't take damage. Awesome. There's a mob up here. But it doesn't on any other mob. Well, no, but it doesn't do that in any map. Only in Grand Expeditions. That's so weird. Cause dude, it was melting me. Yeah, dude. Oh, look here, and here's another one. I don't know. I don't know what it is, Shaken. I'm just trying to survive. I got an older. Oh my fucking god! I'm so slow. These guys are so fucking aggro. One. Yeah. Why are none of these guys dying? They're just multiplying. They're just fucking multiplying, dude. They're so fast, like.
Fear will vest you.
Like, look at all these fucking mobs just following me. They're just multiplying. They're just fucking multiplying. I'm dead. Like, bro, they just keep fucking multiplying. I should have just had you guys leave the map so I could fucking kill them and not waste my fucking Alder's saga. No, as soon as somebody leaves, it weakens. Like, as soon as you leave the map. That was fucking retarded. Well, there went a fucking, like, a 60 div fucking run right there, dude. That was bullshit. Like, bro, they're not even respawning. They're just more mobs are just like they're just multiplying. No, but I, yes, as soon as they enter. But when you die and you leave to the hideout, I promise you, it like you can tell. Like if you were killing a boss, make someone leave, you'll deal 2x the damage instantly. Like, well, yeah, yeah. Like you would be able you'll be able to tell. Like, but that's why I usually have everyone stay in the map when they die because it keeps the rewards up too. But that's fucking. I just I'm so fucking pissed, dude.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
That's so goddamn. I finally get a fucking Alder Saga, and and I couldn't even. I like that was the one we were fighting. It was that one. Just had to complete that, and it was fucking. And I had it. I'm just. It's like there's no reason for the mobs of an expedition to be 40x the difficulty of Arbiter of Ash. What's that? Yeah, those were fun games. It's just like what is the point of making it to where the mobs are that fucking tough? Well, but that's the thing. Like solo, it's not. It's like it's not that bad. You. I mean, it's still bad solo, but it's just wild. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Damn, I got two div over here. I gotta get. God, dude, I cannot get over to this. I'm trying to figure out how you unlock this fucking boss fight, but yeah. That's not. I don't know what they do. That's why I'm trying to hit them. Like, yeah, there's supposed to be a boss fight on this map. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's supposedly something you like you can hit something that opens up a boss fight in this map. And most of them are whatever the X's are, that's like the thing you're supposed to hit in order to interact with it. So I was assuming, oh god, I finally hit those fucking div. But it could be a special crack somewhere in the map that you got it, but I don't fucking know. Anyways,
This land is tainted, young one.
because like on that one with the clams, the overgrown clams, you hit 3 of them and the boss appears. Same thing with the trenches map. You hit 3 of those X's and the fucking mud burrower appears. But then there's these things too, these little sulfite things that I hit, but I don't know what they do either. Oh my god. Siphons mana, deals lightning damage. Oh my god. I got melted just now. Like, look, I'm getting melted. Bro, their HP scale's so crazy with 3-4 people in the map. Yeah, they're dying a lot faster now, though. Bustino, no! Oh, level 20 bitter dead. Monk. It's that fucking Siphon's mana deals lightning damage on the ground and as the AoE. That's what was melting me.
Feel my wrath.
No, it's the blue glowing ground is the same thing. It's Siphon's mana deals lightning damage. It's the same thing as the aura, but on the ground. That shit was everywhere. Well, I mean, I have almost fucking 400 life regen per second, and I die from it. And that's not including scavenge plating, not including. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would make that big of a difference. It'd be so much investment. Well, because he would have to drop something of armor in order to get something with deflection, and like, no, it is. I mean, it's 100% true. That's the only way to get deflection, unless you're a tactician. Yeah, but it's increased deflection. So you have to have a roll of deflection to increase your deflection. Well, but even at that, you have to get evasion rating. So 5% of 800 evasion as deflection is nothing. Oh my god. From your energy shield. From your energy shield. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting melted by these fucking lightning auras. I'm literally surrounded. Well, yeah, the invoker allows you to do that. No, Titan doesn't have that. Well, but it's not the hit. That's the thing. He's dying from damage over time, and deflection can't eliminate damage over time. It only does hit damage. I'm tired of these mobs not fucking dying. I honestly re-rolled everything, so I don't know what I got. Oh, because this guy is fucking suppressing me and healing them, so it's just constantly fucking healing them. Bro, what? Like, they're just multiplying. Again, they're just fucking multiplying. And they're periodically invulnerable, and they heal each other, and they have energy shield aura, and they're fucking aggro as shit. They're all at fucking full health again. I don't fucking know. I'm about sick of this. I'm seriously. If you want to try it, it's fucking annoying, dude. This is like the 90th time I've gotten this combination. Like, yeah, make every enemy invulnerable and then they heal it. Yeah. But dude, like this, my fucking corrupting cry damage is melting mobs, and these guys, they're just, it doesn't matter. Like it just doesn't matter to these mobs. It doesn't. They don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, you think you deal damage? Oh well, no, they're tier 16s with fucking extra mods and everything else. Oh, they get a lot of bit extra, but it still shouldn't matter. Not that much.
Once a battlefield, so it
I'm
shall
just saying,
be again.
Arbiter of Ash. Okay, at least they're separated now. They're separated, so they're not going to heal each other. We can kill them. Yeah, he's like the boss. Ah, he's easy. He's nothing compared to Arbiter of Ash. Still, I mean, he is the older boss, but he's still much harder than Arbiter of Divinity. I just feel like he doesn't do any damage. Yeah. No, bro. My build was dog shit when I fought him, and I stood in every mechanic. Like I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, oh, I got hit by that. I think. Wait, did I? Oh, like, because he didn't do any damage. The first time I killed Arbiter Divinity, like, dude, my build was trash. I had face breakers on with no shield, no fucking weapon. I was doing Z DPS. Yeah, so where the fuck are these mobs keeping these guys alive? Every one of these guys is fucking immortal. See, look, heals allies and suppresses foes, and you can't. They just heal. You can't. Okay, got one down. One down. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy right here. He's the one healing him. He's almost dead, I think. Okay, I think we got the other ones. All right, now we just gotta find what's keeping this guy alive still. Not up there. Bro, where the fuck? What is keeping this dude alive?
Fortune favors me.
Is there like a mob off the screen or something that we can't see? Okay, something's wrong. Pussies. Bro, there's no mobs around, but this guy will not die. There's no way that that this guy just has that much HP.
Get me!
Bro, I have checked everywhere. There's no mobs on this map, bro. Yeah. Well, let's find this mob again. Oh, here he is. All right, Shaken, let's leave the map and both of us and come back in. Yeah. Boston, go ahead and revive, dude. Just go ahead and revive. It's pointless to just make, yeah.
Once a battlefield.
Oh
So
nope, he's
shall
still
be.
alive. He's still alive, taking 0 damage. Yeah. Energy shield aura. Terror claw. Yeah, he's taking 0 damage. I'm just getting fucked constantly. Like, there's no point in, like, this does not happen playing solo. You play in a party in this game and like, you just brick maps. You can't invite people. You gotta fucking maneuver around to even get people in a party because it won't accept the invites. Then your map bugs. You can't fucking interact with the Verisium remnants because it says you're not the owner of your own fucking map. Like, what? Like, fix your fucking game, GGG. Fix your fucking game, dude. Oh, he's. Yeah, look. I mean, he's immortal for sure.
Once a battlefield,
Yeah, he's
so it shall be.
yeah. It's so. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yes?
Yeah, it's super fucking frustrating, dude.
All right. Your order is registered.
As I said, the thing that is the most frustrating about it is that rewards are kind of locked behind playing in a party. And the party play is so fucking buggy that it makes you like not want to engage with it. And it's just stupid. Like, fix your fucking game. Yeah, thanks, Shaken. At least you tried. Uh, yeah, no shit. Well, apparently this bug is not exclusive to anyone. It's happening all over, but there are a lot of bugs. Fair enough. All right, bro. Here we fucking go. Man, I appreciate it though. I don't even know if there's anything you could do. it just sucks because that was like such a good map, and then I get the fucking bugged ass mobs again with Alder's Legacy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like it's so strange because like I
Once a
said,
battlefield,
I can sit
so
in fucking 200% delirium, doesn't matter. Like I can just sit there and eat shit perfectly fine. I'm fucking one div wasn't enough. I had to risk it. Nice. Yeah, I mean it seems like that's what most everyone does, but I gotta
I will
I gotta
avenge
see if this
time
shit's
with
gonna be
sons of
buggy or
war.
not.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, we're pretty much done gearing. I just gotta make some tweaks to my boots, and I mean, my rings could be better.
Fear will rescue.
If I could get a percent damage on my rings, that would be fucking insane. I'm thinking about buying an Alder's Legacy and getting the Warcry helmet as a rune, just for the corpse explosion, and taking off Herald of Blood. Yeah, it'll open up Spirit. I have no idea at this moment. I know it's at least 30 spirits, so oh baby.
I'll post it right away.
Please. If we hit a tier 1% on this sleek jacket. And of course, we hit fucking Dex and life regeneration like we do on every single evasion energy shield base.
Have an order?
Yeah, getting the jewel socket in there.
Let's see if there are any takers. How goes the play?
I gotta know if this is gonna hit the percent roll right now. Oh my god, 98%. It's tier 2. We're just gonna take it. Oh my god. 1600 evasion and almost 500 energy shield on this sleek jacket. I want to whittle the bottom. I need to get some res on here. Okay, boom. Up. But it's gonna go to the fucking... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that gave it, like, barely anything, but good enough. I can't even fucking price check this. Can someone price check this? I mean, it's only 4% increase. It goes from 18 to 20. The big increase is going to be when we Val infuse it. If we can get that bitch to 30%, it's going to be insane.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again. Face me!
I usually shoot for at least like 27. If it goes to like 27, I'll stop and I'll fucking usually corrupt it for another socket, but we might just send it. Oh my lord. Nice. I would like to get through there to kill these fucking guys so they would stop spawning enemies. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe we'll hit one for you. Have a good one, Shaken. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Appreciate the help. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the worst possible spot for this. I can't go anywhere. I'm just surrounded. We just keep getting hit by Enfeeble because I can't fucking see it. I can't get through here to kill these mobs.
Fear will best you.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, fellas.
What is it? Order.
Yes.
Where the fuck did I just put that armor at, dude? Ah, right here.
is registered.
Fuck. At 25% it corrupted, but it's 1700 evasion, 506 energy shield.
What's needed? I'm sure someone would want that.
Eh. Oh, look. We got a fucking grand mirror on a boss in this. That's where our grand mirror went. It says map in progress. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, sadly, we fucking corrupted it at 25%. Sounds about right. Do I do it? Do I fucking buy the Alder's Legacy and I mean it's like 300 div. Tell you what. First,
Yes?
let's let's at least get a good desecration, like a high desecration
All right. Your order is registered.
on our helmet. We got a tier 4 right now. Okay, yeah, fuck me, right? Why would why would you just give me the fucking things that you said were exactly that price?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A 107 max life. Fuck! Increased rage cost efficiency. That could be that could have been dope. That'll do. Tier 2 max life, we'll take it. We'll take it. I kind of wanted that rage cost efficiency though. Now I'm curious, what would it whittle? It would whittle the lightning resistance. I need that to go to armor applies. Armor break duration. Wait, no. It went a tier up of lightning res?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Interesting.
have an order? Good. I'm sure someone will want that. Price drop.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Yup, I better go get some more fucking liquid beryllium. Looks like these are all gonna be dog shit remnants.
How you found? All the best.
Once a battlefield,
Damn, I thought we hit the 5 random currencies. That would have been nice. Yeah, fuck it. See what these remnants down here is. Hit you with that fucking get over here. You remember when Pud was playing D4 with us and we started doing PvP and he was like chasing this guy and I fucking jumped off and yanked him off their horses. Like, get over here, motherfucker. Those were good times. I think we might actually want to go this way. Was this okay? That's dog shit. This one's good. You know, I was actually thinking about it, and there is actually a way you could get a decent amount of evasion. Fucking mage blood. You can get 2,000 flat evasion and 150% increased evasion. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a pretty big chunk for one item. Oh my god. I wonder how much XP you would gain if you just kind of like stood at the beginning of the fucking expedition. Bro, are you gonna? Thank you. I was about to say, if this motherfucker don't die. Oh, nice. Little fucking surprise Diverino. I didn't even see that motherfucker drop. I went to pick something else up and picked it up before it even hit the ground. Damn it. I'm out of fucking scrolls. Oh, we. These mobs are kind of rough. I wonder how much a +6 like rolled how I want it, mace with a really low strength requirement would be on the market. I'm assuming probably more expensive than I'm willing to pay for it, but
What is it? Potential. The deal is made. Goodbye. What is it?
I'm thinking I want to know where the fuck Rum's been at.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're so fast. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a mob with like a haste aura and extra physical damage aura, and if I see one, that way you can get in here and tame it. Oh, I know you're lying. What do we think, boys? Should I get the Alder's legacy? I think I should. Oh damn, I couldn't tell if that guy was a beast or not. That's too risky. I think these guys are labeled demons, like the scorpions, but for some reason the other things are labeled beasts. I'm not entirely sure. Man, yeah, I think we should get the Alder's Legacy and put the fucking Warcry explosion thing in there and maybe take off Herald of Blood. But I don't know, is it essentially like the same thing? No. Deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss as unscalable physical attack damage. I I think the explosion is scalable. Can I get by you guys, please? Thank you. Oh shit. This isn't good. This is way too close quarters. Oh shit, we just got fucking temporal chains. Super slow. Okay, they're all just spawning enemies. This isn't good. Oh, fuck me. Periodically invulnerable cocksuckers. What is even going on? Dude, there's so many mobs, and they're just like on top of each other. They're just respawning. Look at my fucking debuff bar. It was across my screen. Fucking 40,000 debuffs. Bro, what the fuck is going on with these guys? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Bro, I killed a mob, and then my game just locked up, and there was... Oh my god, we might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, they just kept spawning more mobs. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do there? That was the last remnant. I was fighting that remnant for like 20 minutes. They just kept respawning mobs. No, because I just failed it because it wouldn't complete, so... No, like, they weren't unkillable. You could kill them, but then they just... Then they multiplied. Then the things you killed spawned more things and multiplied. So, like, there's one mob left, right? I kill it, and then it's like 700 mobs. I'm just surrounded and instantly killed. Like, it just got progressively worse. It's so fucking frustrating, dude.
Oh, it's you.
So fucking frustrating. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy an Alder's Legacy.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know if qualitying is going to increase its value here or not, but
Speak. I've changed my mind.
okay. So now we take off Hero to Blood. I guess we're going to see how much of a difference this 300 div I just spent made.
What lies beneath the surface?
Although I will say I think Herald of Blood against Delirium is more effective, but What? Grilling and killing. Got this fucking Alder's Legacy in my helmet now. Yep. Yeah, I don't know in maps if it's better than Herald of Blood just because their life isn't as high, but in fucking expeditions, we're about to test it. But I will say, I have a lot of life regeneration now. Kind of redundant. We just got a rite of passage cat charm. We finally dropped one, boys! Big dubs.
Fear will get you. A challenger. Just try it. Okay. Yama sees you. You. This piece. Yes. No sanction.
Oh yeah, there's fucking no rite of passage charms on the fucking market? Okay. Hi, baby. Did you have fun? You
And
were.
I just hit a boy with a ball.
Oh, you hit a boy with a ball.
Yeah, and I was a winner.
You were the
Just hit
winner.
me with a ball. And the boy just hit me with a ball too.
Oh yeah.
And they say, hey, don't do that. And I just put him with a ball. Because I want to listen in.
He wasn't listening.
No. And I just did this. And I just don't. And I just put it.
Good job.
Yeah, because sport is very hard at him. And I catch a little baby.
You caught a little baby.
Yeah, to her mama. And a little baby just pushed me. A baby just pushed me.
Oh yeah.
Okay? Can't stay away from her because her mom mean. And so you told me after that class. And I did it all by myself. And her mom said, hey, you can't do that.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Golly, I forgot to change my uh masters back to the better chance to reroll. Okay, I can't get through. Awesome. Yes, baby. You want what? Well, come here. No, right here. Come on, snuggle in.
Like,
Where you going?
I just
Oh, no. Yeah, thank the Lord.
Corruption has no place in Ravenloft.
What?
Cower!
She's watching her tablet right next to me, so probably something on there. Okay, the explosions are very good. Yeah. Eh, we'll see. I mean, it's slaying these mobs pretty good. I'll tell you that.
Face me!
I tell you what, if I could get a global 100% chance to bleed, then those explosions would apply bleed. Nothing but a bunch of exalts out of the currency stuff this time. Are you not cozy? Well, you can go lay back on the bed, baby. Yeah, I would say it significantly increased my clear time. It says there's 38 monsters still alive on that map, though, even though it's completed. Trash.
Attention.
I am sorry, conversation. Now going.
Goodbye. Yes.
See what we get out of this moment of zen. Probably fuck all, but yeah. I don't know. I can't price check it. The fucking in-game price checker says none of them exist on the market, which is a lie. Weird. Okay, now they exist. 280 Diverinos.
Oh,
Not bad. Holy shit, there's only like 8 of them on the market. It's kind of wild. I would have expected there to be more of them on the market. At this point. Oh, we got a lush isle. This is a pretty lucrative XP map if you hit the remnants right. See if we can't get a nice little. Yeah, it's 280.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Keep your chisel sharp.
God, dude. Felt like they didn't fucking exist for a minute there.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Wait, what? Runically boosted skills gain 20% of damage as extra physical damage. Supported skills spend runic ward equal to 150% of life and mana cost if possible to become runically boosted. Then there's another thing called rune. It it says 100 at level 1, it copies the level of the gem it's in. It's 120% attack damage. So create a rune the first time they hit an enemy. The rune erupts in an aftershock after a duration. Huh. Again, I forgot to change my fucking masters, dude. I've really got to start fucking paying attention. That's why I hate it makes you do regular maps in between expeditions because you want vastly different things for your masters, and then you're like constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's not as simple as just clicking a fucking button. You gotta like navigate to it, hold this thing down, and then slain monsters may murder. So slain monsters can merge into stronger monsters. Union of Souls is, I believe, monsters you slay empower rare monsters. Then there's power runes, so they gain empowered, and then they share life. That's all from one remnant. That sounds awful. Oh, damn, we got very rare item or 3 chance orbs. Let's see what the runes they give. Increase monster rarity. It might be worth it just to hit that to increase the monster rarity. Oh, and then we get a. Oh, never mind. Two orbs of chance do not do the same thing as 3 orbs of chance. Dude, there's a lot of XP on this map. 200% XP remnants. There's one, two, three, four, five, possibly 6. So 1200% increased XP. That could be wild. I gotta figure out which direction I want to go.
Have my whole body under cover.
I'm not about to hit that one. That's a long way down for that 200% XP. I don't know if these are even worth going up and hitting.
You're not Rover? No, I am Emmy. Rover? Roly Poly? Baloney Pony?
Money. Straight cash, homie. Yeah, I would imagine.
Feel my wrath!
I am so sick of fucking prevents recovery above 50% mobs. Oh, perfect exalt. Ooh. Getting a little spicy here.
The craftsmanship,
Trash.
it's exceptional.
Who sent you? Take our gold. Yes. Fine. Yes. The deal is made. Who sent you?
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Gosh, my fucking ears are sore from having this headset on. I might be getting off here soon. This has been relatively easy. Now we're hitting that remnant that I was telling you about that makes the mobs fucking... Oh, I'm dead. Instantly. This fucking mob just jumped on top of me, and as he's jumping, he prevents recovery, so it took 50% of my life instantaneously, and then I got one shot. Sick, dude.
Did you see that?
Hello. So it is.
Yeah, no. Nate Diaz would choke him unconscious, and I'll go as long as 2 minutes. Jake Paul would not last in a fucking cage fight. Now that being said, everyone has a puncher's chance with fucking 4 ounce gloves on. I cannot believe that that mob just fucking one-shot me, like instantaneously.
Once a battlefield,
I've
so it
I've
shall
lost
be.
5 bars of experience on my way to level 98 today. I haven't died in like fucking 6 weeks, and I've died 5 times today. Oh my god, and I forgot to do my fucking masters again. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna change my shit anymore. I'm gonna change my masters and I'm just gonna run fucking maps with the wrong masters. I'm so tired of this. You die to something, get frustrated, and forget what you're supposed to fucking do. Like, sit through 30 minutes of the hardest fucking mobs you can possibly imagine and not one time be in trouble. And then a mob that I have never even seen this mob come out of a remnant. It could not have been from a remnant. It was not your typical mob. Here, I'm sending you the video clip. Wow, and we're just fucking ruining all these. Every single one is rolled down to a 3 rune remnant. Every single one. I might not even run this map. It's gonna be the fucking biggest waste of time ever. Man, dying to that mob like that really fucking frustrated me, dude. What? That's wild. Fucking like 4 or 5 uniques just came out of that remnant. Yeah. I mean, none of them worth shit, but Jesus Christ, my whole inventory is full of maps.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. Double rarity ring on a rarity base. Hell yeah. Okay, it's like taking me forever to load into this map again.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Wow. I just got 3 divs going back into this map from mobs. Telling you, dude, some of these, if you just fucking hit monster remnants, that might be the cat's ass. And an orb of annulment. That's basically another div.
sent you? The deal is made.
Is that good? Well, I just didn't know if it was an upgrade for you because you kind of need agility, right?
Yes? I'll post it right away. Yes? Hail.
Nice. Can't be bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hello. Acceptable. So yes.
Yes?
Gonna make a big difference. Garbino. Yeah, Frosty, we're still alive. Not alive. We fucking died a bunch, but
Have an order?
sheesh. I don't know how much you can sell those for. I'm sure they're like the second most sought after base. We found a rite of passage cat charm, so that was pretty good. Cool little 280 div right there. Wow, we are hitting a lot of these down. We are hitting a lot down. Oh my god, we just spent fucking 40 div to roll maps. Probably bricked all of them. We spent 40 div rolling maps and yep, on fucking omens and shit, and just wrecked them. Damn. My controller's so dead, if I unplug it for a second, it just dies. That's kind of wild.
Once a battlefield.
Chance to rebirth on death. Slain monsters merge into stronger monsters. Oh, we got 5x random currency. Here comes 5 mirrors, boys. This is about to be a rough one. Gonna be a lot of mobs respawning. Yeah, there's another rebirth rune. This is not exactly an ideal scenario either. I'm not hitting that fucking silver dick. Not doing it. Nice try, wrong guy. Yeah, dude, I got one shot by a fucking mob in in the last expedition I did. Well, that one, yeah. I've never seen one of those mobs come out of a remnant though. And he just fucking leaped on me right on my fucking face, dude. Said, get fucked, pussy. Which is so wild. We also threw in Alder's Legacy in here for the Warcry explosions from the one Warcry helmet. It seems to be helping. I don't know if it's like 300 div worth of help, but I love Diverino. Ooh, those boots are actually kind. Those boots, stun threshold, motherfucker. Well, the one pair is kind of good. What? That dude had extra damages everything and haste aura. Another little Diverino, little piece of candy. Got some serious rares in here to go through. Oh my god. Five X Divine, a perfect exalted. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm figuring this out. Certain runes that you get, they modify the mobs. The items they drop might not be good, but they modify the mobs in a way to make them drop more. So that's 7 divine, an annulment, a perfect exalt, a perfect regal, 19 chaos orbs. Cha-ching. Chachingsky. Well, I'm glad because we spent like 40 div rolling these maps, so to get like 7 div back on the first one feels good.
Have an order?
And the map's not even over yet.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, try res boots with 35 movement speed.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Probably next to impossible. So if we can hit like max life or flat evasion energy shield on these,
Yes? All right. Your order is
we're
registered.
just gonna roll this fucker real quick, just real quick. Oh, we actually did a crazy craft for death. Wow, what are the odds? Those were the worst rolls back to back I've ever seen. Actually, I take that back. That one helmet was probably the worst rolls I've seen back to back. Like, do you want 15 max life or 12 max life? It's up to you. Oh my
Once
god.
a battlefield,
And we
so it
got
shall be again.
a unique irradiated tablet. There's so many tier 5 rares here. It dropped 47 Exalt. This remnant did. Yeah, two stacks of 20 and a stack of 7. Like, Jesus Christ. Damn, you're fucking hitting. What type of mobs are those? Another div, orb of chance. Another div. Well, that's what I said. When you spin the divs to make the right maps, anything is possible. Oh my God, all these are prevents recovery mobs. Oh my God, there's so many mobs, dude. What the fuck? Three more div. Not bad. Little fucking 12 or 13 Diverinos out of that map and like 20 something chaos.
Yes, I serve.
Come on, T1%. T1 Thorns, trash.
The deal is made. Goodbye.
Can I help?
pissed.
I'm sure someone will want that.
They're like, give me some fucking food, dude. Need some eats.
Hello. Acceptable. Doriana.
Pleasurism. Watch the stars.
What is it?
Nah, you'd have been alright.
For Doriana.
Just had to buckle up.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Could be bad. Same difference. Man, if that didn't have a fucking thorns roll on it, that armor would have been sick. Look at this fucking... Look at all these. Look at the loot just from this remnant fills the screen. This is like uber strict right here. This is uber strict. Yeah, this is uber strict. The other one the other one was uber strict plus. Cuz these are all item level 82 rares. There's like no way to pick all this shit up in idea. There's just no way. Well, I mean, they're item level 82 rares, so like they have, even if it's not necessarily something that you would be looking for. Like earlier, I picked up a tier 2 rare gold ring and it price checked for like 200 div. I did nothing to it. I picked it up off the ground. It was just a tier 2 rare. Fucking double rarity, max life, T1 res, and lightning damage on it. Somehow that's tier 2, but you pick up tier 5, and it's like, here's mana regen, light radius split. Man, I cannot be bothered to look. But this is my point. There's a lot of items here that are hidden by. I mean, look at all the items hidden by the filter when you fucking reveal. The problem with this is it doesn't show like the lower strength requirement bases for two-handed weapons because their physical DPS is lower. But a lot of builds don't give a fuck about the physical DPS, so you want to see those. But most loot filters are like, nah. Oh, hell yeah. T1 Chaos, T1% Evasion Energy Shield, perfect rolls on both of them. Because I would love to just pick one of these fucking maces up off the ground and it have 5 to melee skills. So I didn't have to try and buy a bunch of bases and sanctify another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, jeez. Four to melee skills. Could have been nice, maybe. There was something I saw that I wanted to look at, and that bitch is gone. Yeah, it's gone. I do not see a whole lot of rattling scepters anymore.
Speed.
We definitely made some moolah. Okay. Oh, these went up too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is the first base I didn't hit dex and life regeneration on. Oh my god. Oh, it's T2 flat. We got tier 1 lightning and chaos res with tier 2 cold res with T1% T2 flat. If we can hit spirit on this desecration, could be Monet.
The deal is made. Go ahead.
Let's see what the prefix hits. Garbage.
Essential.
Alright,
Take
it's
our
gone.
gold and go. Goodbye.
Hail.
We, we were one exalt shy of being able to buy that omen.
All right. Your order is registered.
Come on, give me like a T2 or higher spirit here. Or even like a super good flat percent split. Oh my god. This is like tier 4. This is like tier 2. But I don't know if anyone is really looking for max life. We're just gonna take this. That felt like we got shafted there a little bit.
Hail.
What if your pet don't want fruit?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, let's see what it tops out at here. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. I mean, the bottom is so good, you almost want to omen a light that. Oh yeah? Oh. Why do you make the, like... That's not even... We'll hang on to that. I think this is my last map, dude. I'm getting pretty fucking tired. Damn, and this is the last charge I got of my fucking 40 div tablet. And it would have totally been worth running had we not ripped in 3 of these fucking expeditions. The only reason it would have been worth running is because we didn't pay for it. We just fucking
Once a battlefield,
alchemied to that.
so it
I
shall
would
be
never
again.
pay 40 div for a fucking tablet though. Yeesh. We're getting shafted on these rerolls. It is not looking good for the kid. We're gonna use that. That could be good. No, fuck you. Slain monsters may respawn as a higher rarity. Okay, that and increased rarity. What are you? Eesh, Union of Souls. That's the worst fucking modifier. That's what got me killed last time, I think. Hey, 3 perfect regals. Eesh. May spawn a monster that summons allies. Great. Perfect. Fucking awesome. God, if I had a slightly bigger radius, I could hit all these. Let's do this. If we're gonna hit both of them, let's just not hit them simultaneously. See, but the unique things, it has chance for mobs to spawn with additional modifiers and can transfer mods on death. That could actually be incredibly useful. I don't think I'll ever get down there though. It would have been something I wanted at the beginning, but well, maybe not. It might get me killed, but whatever. First kill. Not a fucking thing worth dick. What? Ain't no telling, man. No telling. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there's those fucking... Oh my god, there's those guys that killed me last time. Dude. They're like special mobs that spawn or something, dude. He about fucking cock slammed me this time. div. Greater chaos. Oh my fucking god, dude. That wasn't even like... Oh, another div. That wasn't even like a hard remnant. It was like a 4-link remnant. Just fucking impossible. We may have the worst combination of fucking rune mobs this time.
Who sent you? It's acceptable. So it is. Yes? Fine. Fine.
Once a battlefield, so shall we again.
cool. Just have every mob be fucking prevents recovery. Just have every fucking one of them do that. Another dip. Nice. Making that money. This is awesome. These mobs are just spawning more mobs constantly. Okay, I just got like fucking, I don't know what the fuck that was. I just could not move. Let me see that again. I just got fucking my shit pushed in there for a second, dude. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Bro, it's been consistently low all league. Like, I would not be surprised if at some point this league, a fucking div gets you 3 Chaos Orbs. Oh my fucking god, dude, what? Well, it's the best currency to drop in the game because it's the currency that people have the biggest sink for. Because it's used in every crafting method. It's used like div.
Fear will vex you!
Yeah, the explosions are definitely helping in the expeditions. But you gotta use it with Infernal Cry, because Seismic Cry kind of like pushes them out of the way of the explosion, I think. I'm not positive, but... Damn, that was almost good. Jesus Christ. I wonder. We've picked up 506 raw divines this league. It's not bad. And we've spent 5,000.
What is it? Acceptable. For Doriani.
What's new? Yeah, meet the market.
Time to lower my prices in the shop here.
that piques any interest.
I wish it was possible
That's
to
better.
like
You may have been
actually
dreaming before.
fucking price check shit, but so there's no way to just list something for what it's worth on console because your price checker doesn't work at all.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yeah, you have to like fucking delete everything.
Price lowered. Price lowered. Let's see if that piques any interest. Price drop. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Okay.
Yeah, meet the market.
I don't know why I threw that up for a div, but I'm not gonna fix it
Price drop.
now. These gloves are like actually good.
Let's see if that piques any interest. Price drop. Price lowered.
I don't I don't understand this. Like,
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price lowered. Let's see if that piques any interest.
yeah, it's gotta happen.
Yeah, meet the market.
I'm about to omen to light this bitch. And if we hit flat fizz on it or another flat damage mod, it would be good.
Let's see if that piques any interest. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Oh my god, how... Yeah, no one's buying, dude.
Yeah, meet the market.
Piece sells, but who's buying? You know what I mean? Yep, exactly.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
But that, like, that's why I do this. Every now and again, even if I don't necessarily drop
Price
the
lowered.
prices,
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Oh my god, there's more. Dude, I don't understand how that hasn't sold, but I guess because it has no crit on it. It's hard to say what
There,
people want.
meet the market. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Oh my god, we just hit a +5 fucking melee skill sanctification on this spear. Yeah, but lore weaves in and of themselves, they're so hard to price check anyways because they're so specific.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that it, only 2 mods are important because it only takes, there's only 3 different mods ever, you know what I mean? But it's 60 rings going in. Even if they all have the same modifiers, the chance of you getting the 2 or 3 modifiers that you need are pretty low. So it's like when you need specific modifiers on a lore weave, they're very specific. Because you ain't farming 60 of the same ring. The thing is, I had I had talked about it before, buying a bunch of the abyss rings and making lore weaves out of it, and now everyone's doing it. And the day after I talked about it, they changed the fucking rings, and I'm like, oh my god! Now my idea was to buy them because they were like fucking next to nothing, and test it out, and then they were all instantly 50 div. It's like, oh, they're so good now, dude. They changed them. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sure they've dropped in price now, but
Oh, it's you.
I mean,
Oh, it's you.
I don't like I don't like the baseline stats on it. Like I don't mind the upscaling the max resistance, but like accuracy, physical damage, mana, like what? Well, yeah, no, I get that, but it's like you could have just not put those modifiers on the item. Like, what the fuck? Why are you putting 22 mana, 270 accuracy, and 3 to 12 physical damage on a body armor? Like, you could have taken those three stats and just put 100 max life on it. You just universally better. Yeah, just put 100 max life on it instead of those three stats. Because it again, it plays into the caster energy shield. Like, if you want to use lore weave, you can't really life stack. You can't be an armor life stack build. I mean, you can, but your gear is gonna have to be so fucking cracked, and you're gonna have to have mage blood because you're gonna need T1 max life on every single fucking item other than your chest piece, because you're missing like 200 flat life, and you're missing 1500 armor. I just think it's kind of funny that they rework the gemling, make the gemling fucking overpowered as fuck, and then they create an armor that gives up to 5% quality to all of your skills, playing right into the gemling who's already OP as fuck. And then on top of that, because the lore weave can get modifiers from rings, it's like playing a gemling with a fucking ritualist because you're essentially getting an extra ring.
Price drop.
Yeah, but that that's what I'm saying. Like that's always been that way though. The gemling has always had that. That's why I said like people saying that the gemling was underpowered and it felt meh. It's like you get two to skills and you don't have to worry about attributes at all. You can play whatever skills you want with whatever gear you want because you can use one attribute. And then they added all the fucking quality shit and adding an additional quality to gems. And it's like, what did you think was going to happen when you give an ascendancy an additional quality modifier, which is like essentially in some skills the only way you can scale its damage, like past gear or anything, and then you give them an additional one, which also scales its damage, and they get 2 levels to every skill and quality to every skill, and now you can actually stack quality of skills. So now they can get 40% quality on their skills. And that quality gives them 2 inherent benefits that nobody else in the game has. And their skills are always going to be 2 levels higher than everyone else in the game, unless you can get it to level 40. And it's like, well, Warbringer can have 75% max block though. I mean, yeah, they take 20% damage from blocked hits, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely a couple of skills that are just inherently bad. Like, dude, Fireball still blows. Yeah, but yeah, that's it. That was exactly what I was getting at, champ. Like, you you can get 90% max block and take 0 damage from blocked hits on a gemling, but the Warbringer's whole ascendancy revolves around blocking, and they can only get 75% max block and take 20% of the damage from blocked hits. And it's like if you want to hit 90% max block, you use a Svalens. But then if you don't have a 0% roll, or even like let's say you have a 10% roll, or like me, you have a 6% roll, now you're taking 26, 30, 40% of damage from blocked hits. I mean, sure, it's still damage reduction because you're taking 60% less damage, but it's the fact that the other, like, it's essentially the same thing as taking the full damage 50 or 40% of the time. Because if you take the full damage 10% of the time, and you take 40% of the damage 90% of the time, it's essentially no different than taking zero damage 50% of the time and all the damage 50% of the time. Like the ascendancy, that turtle charm node, just for fuck's sake. Yeah, and I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like there are, it's not like, and here's the thing, right? When when I say that, and I talk to like say Jin, his first thought is positive. So instead of saying, sure, you have to invest in order to get to 75% block chance, so now 30% of your passive tree is block chance shit, and you take 20% damage from blocked hits. Instead of thinking that's bad, he's like, well, you can block 75% of the time, and it's 80% damage reduction. But it's not 80% damage reduction because you're taking zero damage from blocked hits on other builds. It's negating all of the damage 50% of the time. So if you take 20% of the damage all of the time and you only take 50% of the damage half of the time, you're effectively throughout the game you're going to take the same amount of damage. It might be marginally better. Now, if you were blocking 90, 95% of the time and only taking 20% of the damage without the investment, like let's say you get to 50% block chance and you take Turtle Charm and it just sets your max block to 75%. And the node before it should scale based on Turtle Charm. So like it sets your base block chance to 35, but then when you take Turtle Charm, it should set it to like 45 or whatever the math would equal out to where it would take you from 50% block chance to 75 block chance. So you don't have to invest the additional points because no other ascendancy, when you take the ascendancy node, do you now have to do other steps in order to utilize the ascendancy node. Because effectively, if you took that node on your second ascendancy in Act 3, it would be a nerf to your character because you almost could not possibly, without using a bunch of like the unique anvil amulet and the unique boots, you could not have enough block chance in your passive tree in order to hit 75. So you would just be taking damage from blocked hits and still have 50% block chance. Like, it is not It's not like you take the node and it is immediately felt when you take it, like other nodes are. It's like, oh, well, I can't take that yet because I cannot possibly get enough block chance to utilize the node to make it good. And even if you do, you have to go up here. You have to take all these fucking nodes, every goddamn one of them, every one of these block chance nodes. So now you just spent, like, assuming you weren't going to travel up here, you just spent 16 to 18 passive points to be able to use your fucking ascendancy node. That's retarded. That's the dumbest shit in the world. But it's like, Gemlink +2 to all skills. You take +2 to all skills on your fucking second ascendancy, you immediately feel that. I don't know. It's a it's a dark day to be a Warbringer main. Like 50% of the time the game has been out, the ancestral spirits totem ascendancy node has been bugged. Like 85% of the time the game has been out, the fucking uh, being able to break armor past 0 has done nothing. It did nothing. So the you had 8 choices and 8 points. Then they added Jade Heritage, so you had 10 choices and 8 points. Because that one doesn't work, and that one doesn't work. I still think functionally it does nothing. I still, I tested it, and I, I feel like it is the least impactful ascendancy node on the planet. Like, sure, you can break enemies' armor below 0, but it doesn't, like, you don't feel like you do more damage. In some instances, you feel like you do less damage. Well, that's what I'm saying, because there's no need to play it. You can you can bypass the shout cooldowns with rage. So you don't need that. You can get a fucking Alder's Legacy to give you the explosions. You can use a fucking Svalens to basically give you Turtle Charm without the investment, because you get to 50% block chance, put Svalens on, you're at 75% block chance, voila, and you don't have to invest any more block chance. And anybody can break armor. So effectively, anything the Warbringer can do, everyone in the game can achieve it. There is nothing unique about it.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, in an ideal world, but it's not even that. It's far from the tankiest ascendancy. I think it's still bugged, but I actually, I don't even know if it's bugged. I think it's just how armor is calculated in Path of Exile, and it makes it to where it doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. What's that? Yes. I mean, oh, well, I mean, if you, I'm just saying, you asked me. Because you know I'm an axe man. 13. Alright, I'm getting off here. I'm getting tired, dude. I'm getting off. I'm sleepy. Yeah. I'll see you later. Fucking tired, boys. We'll see you tomorrow. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed. And as always, stay mouthy. We'll see you on the next one.